Lunch was good. Lunch was good. Lunch was good. What's up, Optic Babe? What's up, Faye? The hat stays on during a stream. Yeah, the hat's already on. You called it by the minute? Oh, did you actually? I like this shirt you have on today. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks. Did I sleep with the hat on? Yes. No. Just finished catching up on the VOD. Congrats on Safari. That Paris song and Erica's Jam made me clench so hard. Yeah, it was tense. It was very tense. That was definitely one of those moments. Time to slow down. Let's think this through. Let's check and verify the information that we have and know. Hi YouTube, welcome into my live stream VOD. This is called Super KAIZO ironMON. We are on a run to where we got to the Safari Zone, which is a really big point in the run. So we're going to be scouting the Safari Zone and then hopefully continuing the run today. So, sorry, I'm going to starting streams like that, so that way if people click on the VODs of the YouTube stream, because they show up as like videos, I want like them to know what's going on, because like I usually sit here and chat, you know, so I don't know. I'm gonna try and make it a habit. We'll see how long it lasts. So thanks for listening yesterday and getting on a Safari run. No problem. I was distracted during Erica's dream, so I thought the Paris song got us, and Salty was running to see, but then chat was really excited and I realized my dolphin dollars were not lost. Yo, nice. Thank you for the Google Sheet. Of course, Unrep. It's a good idea. Yeah.
Dude, I love this video game. This video game rocks.
Yo, Bees. Thanks for the Prime. Thanks for 11 months.
Safari.
I actually have to open this this Safari sheet myself. I don't even have it open. So, oh, I gotta change my my profile picture on Discord. Oh, I should probably just do it because streamer mode's on or whatever. So I don't know. Anyway. Edit profile. Streamer mode enabled. Yeah, that's alright. I'll what? No, the new stare emote. We have a new stare emote for the month of December. I was gonna change it to that. We should compare with this with Powa's Gengar, see if you have the record for slowest mom. Yeah, I believe it's actually tied. I believe they're both 48 speed. I believe they're both 48. I believe they are, you know, the same speed. But I do have a lower attacking stat and arguably a worse typing. So not that it's a measuring contest, but I believe they're both 48 speed. So, what's up, Buck? How's it going? Cost me 5 freaking cents to post your new emote. Dang it. No, we haven't picked a Pokemon yet. I'm about to get right into it. I'm not going to waste too much time. We have 5 more encounters to do. We have 5 more encounters. So... and we know one of them is a Staryu. I believe it showed up at level 44. So we'll punch that in. We did one final cast before I ended, and we got a Staryu. It showed up at 44, so we'll put it there in the 30 to 45 slot, and then we'll see. So just hopefully not wiping on that A1 Roguemon run. You got this, gamer. I believe in you. I believe in you. What's up, Tony? How's it going? The Milo, yeah, maybe I should add that. Maybe I should add a, some notes. The Milo has Truant, so the Milo's not happening. I guess is the most blunt way to put it. The Milo's not happening. It has Truant. So, yeah. We fought like 3 Milos. It has Truant. There's a, did you end up calcing Gary? Yes. He has about base 110 special attack, which is pretty good. It's pretty good. He has about base 110 special attack. It could be a little lower, could be a little higher, but, I think, I'll just calc it again if I need to, but I believe, we know he has low SPDF, though, is one thing. So, we know he has super low SPDF. So. Yeah, this has a lot of water Pokemon in it, dude. Baguette Chaser, what's up? How's it going? Gary has Volt Absorb, calling it now? I sure hope so. Not quite. I have 4 encounters left to check in the last area, and then we're gonna see what's scoutable, and yeah. So I expect us to be done.
I sure do love Sonic Adventure 2. It's my favorite game.
No, it's not. Jackals, thanks for the 5 months. Really appreciate it. I expect this to probably take about 3, 4, you know, probably about 3 hours to, depending on what we have to catch, of course. So, we'll see. Depends on what's scoutable and depends on what we're fishing for at the end of the day. So, we'll see. So, Slowking, Dragonair, Staryu seem solid. I know Slowking has low HP. Bulbasaur. Okay. 53 Skitty holding onto a Moonstone. Brother, you know that's like not going to be good, right? Alright, there's Staryu. Staryu has a pretty good Evo pool. It can't roll a Psychic type too, which is kind of good actually. Because Starmie's BST is actually extremely high. The Milo is obviously terrifying. Executor. Okay. I mean, we're finding these encounters quick. Very good. Yeah, we have really bad TMs, so we definitely need to prioritize a good moveset. There's no doubt about that. So if you beat Super, will you go on a real-life safari? No. I think my real-life safari is life. I think that's, you know. I'm freaking excited for this post-safari run. Me too. Does that mean you just won $3,000? Oh, wait. Baguette Chaser. You're responding to Baguette Chaser. All right, hold on. Let me catch up here. What's going on here? I just had a 3K swinging hand in blackjack, and my heart is freaking ready for Super Kaizo. Holy moly. That's, like, intense. How did this Blastoise do it? With pure skill. No, seriously, it was a really good run. It's worth watching if you missed it. Like, a lot of good decision making. Took risks when we were supposed to. Did not take risks when we were supposed to. We played it really good, I think. I think we played this run really good. And not only that, it was a really fun run to do. So, double plate of cheese. Yo, Cruel, thanks for having me on the #2 on your most watched. Appreciate you watching. Thank you. Yeah, we have some pretty good notes, yeah. Well, that's a 45. I'm going to go ahead and catch that. I'm catching that because that's the highest level this can show up at. And we have a Waterstone. I'm not pivoting to that. I just... Yeah, Shield Dust is the main reason we made it, though. Like, so... Luck, not skill. I mean, there was still some good decision-making involved. I mean, there was some lucky moments. Like, that's what ironMON revolves around. But, okay. All right. I see you, Ricardo. I'm going to add that as a mod note. Little mod note on your profile there. How do we do it? Shield Dust, yeah. Shield Dust is the main reason we got here. How much did the Safari cost? It was 4,260. Hater base, dude. Nah. Haters this earlier. The cast form was insane. It was insane. But, you know, a worse player would have potioned immediately there, being at 2 HP or whatever it was. So. Milo is not worth the risk, man. Milo is not worth the risk. We know it has Truant. It is just not worth the risk. It is. We don't even know if it has a second ability. I mean, we could scout it, obviously, like in the wild, if it is available in the wild. But it is extremely risky to go for Milo. And we know Milo has Giga HP, Giga Spinef. So I am not feeling good about Milo. I will scout it. But is there a world where Dragonair is viable without the candy? Dragonair, I am considering highly right now. My reservation about Dragonair is 10 levels, because it's 45. It's a 45, so I would need 10 levels to evolve it. That's really hard to do with 420 BST, obviously. My other reservation is I know Flygon and potentially Kingdra are pretty bad. So. Dragonair's a 1% here, but Salmons, yeah, Salmons is a 50%. There is, like I said, I'm definitely considering Dragonair. I am highly considering Dragonair. Blastoise would not survive Koga. It very likely would survive Koga. Yeah. But yeah, we got most of the scouting done yesterday. Honestly, had Safari North didn't take like an hour on its own, we probably would have been done. So, no, the Salmons had decent attack. No, the Salmons had decent attack in the tower. Pretty good bulk too, from what we could tell. So. Yeah, that 1% on Safari North did not... I don't even remember what it was. What was it? Hound Hour. Yeah, that thing was being very, very evasive. Good morning, Lappers. Am I the only one in chat with a Safari hat on? Nice. You are already very skilled. Thank you, Ricardo.
I'm having him attack a card I put on the field myself.
Albizi!
Now, Stone Soldier, attack the moon!
Thanks for 6 months, gamer. Appreciate you. Houndour Evo run, it can become Cacturn and Shiftry. That is the issue with Houndour, is I do not like the dark type Pokemon on the side of the Evo, but it is what it is. Honestly, a lot of the fire type Pokemon didn't seem very... Charizard seemed like the best one we ran into, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Because we outsped Blaziken, which is insane. We outsped Blaziken. Flareon we know is a special tank with no physical defense. What else do we see? Did we see others? Houndoom has a Giga HP. Oh yeah, I think that's it. I don't think we saw Typhlosion, and I don't think we saw Magmar. Didn't see Ninetales. No, maybe we did see Ninetales. I don't really remember anything about it if we did. I don't remember. Missed most of the Blastoise run, but glad to see we were at Safari. Yeah, this was a fun run. I think if you find time or want something to watch, I think this is a very fun run to watch. I think this is a fun run. Oh yeah, Rapidash is fast. Dies in one hit. That's true. Yeah, potentially Nacho. My guess on the speed is probably like base 16 or so, but I don't know. It could be lower, probably, maybe. I don't know. 16's my guess. The speed up nature is probably giving us what, like 4 points maybe at this point. I don't know. It's hard. I don't know. Low stats are like hard. I don't really pay attention to the low stats very often. No, Ricardo, I know. I was just giving you shit, gamer. I was just giving you shit. I don't know. I didn't take it offensively. I was just giving you shit, bro. Yeah, the defensive run was interesting. And we, yo, Solaris, good evening from Switzerland. What's up? How's it going? Yeah, I think we only did 6 seeds yesterday, yeah. Because I believe we started at 19191. I'm a hate watcher. I loathe this streamer. Certified hate watcher. Yippee! I know. I hope this streamer loses, man. I can't believe this. All my homies hate watching. Thank you, Puzzle Pirate. Thanks for the 85 streak. How's your TCG rank season going? Dude, I played 2 this morning. I'm like high great ball. Oh, hi. I played 2 matches this morning. And I played against a yeah, I'll save state. I played against another Mega Gyarados this morning, first match. I went first, opened Magikarp, hit Misty, got 0 heads. They also opened Magikarp, hit Misty, got 6 heads, used Waterfall, Evolution, or whatever the heck it's called. Evolved immediately, and I was like, well, concede. Yeah, I've only been playing for 2 days, but... Yeah, it's 53. We might as well bank it. But it was pretty funny. And then the other one I played was... these are our banked Pokemon, by the way. Not the Machoke. The Machoke was the Magikarp. But we have banked a lot of stuff, so I'm hoping this will go pretty quickly. We have banked quite a few Pokemon. We have banked good levels. We have banked, you know, low percenters and all that stuff. So, and then yeah, and then the other match, I only had 4 cards left in my deck, and 3 of them were my Gyarados, so, or something like that. And I was just like, well, GG, nothing I could do. I stalled for as long as I could, so. Yeah. So, anyway, so let's start going through here. Let's Notebook Ampharos real quick. It's a low level, but we did see Thunder Punch on it. Thunder Punch was seen at level 36. You learn... Okay, so one thing that's interesting about Ampharos is it does have Thunder Punch, guaranteed. So that's kind of interesting. It is very low level, though. Level 33. So probably won't, but, you know, whatever. No to this. Cradily was slow. I remember marking that Pokemon slow, which means we outsped it, right? Just double check here. Yeah, so low speed F, low speed. I really don't want a Pokemon that we outsped, and that's also low level, so no. Flareon, special tank, no physical defense. Weezing we did outspeed, but I am going to consider it because it's high enough level. Tentacool, sure. Makahita's Evo Pool is pretty bad. Garrison, thanks for the 16 months. Appreciate you. So let's take a look at Makahita here. Right? Makahita. There he is. Yeah, I mean, like, you can roll Machamp, but, you know. What Pokemon cry are you doing for the sub alert? That last one? That was Aerodactyl, I believe. So, Garrison, thank you for the 16 months. Really appreciate it. Rai Beans, thank you for the 35 streak. Appreciate you. Thank you. I don't really like that. Also, Machamp was like a special tank. Machamp was like a special tank. He outsped us like 25 levels down. And then my Water Pulse only did 25% of this. Percent of his health. So I do not feel good about this. So I'm not going to consider this. Okay. Piloswine, no thank you. We have better Waterstone options than Clamperl, low level. Venonat, no. Dusclops, I am considering. Scyther, no. Shedinja, no. Slowking, yes. Okay. There you go. Easy. Glad I went to sleep and found you at Safari. I hope you get a good one. Thank you, Gilchi. Appreciate it. No, Dragonair is an extremely large risk. Dragonair is an extremely large risk. Electrode. Had Water Absorb. What are my notes on Electrode? We definitely ran into him. High HP, high defense. Disable Mind Reader. I'll consider him for now, I guess. I don't know. Dragonite, we can't, obviously. Huntail, yes. Shiftry, no. Has 0 defense. Wailmer, yes. Manectric, no. Manectric is extremely slow, extremely low SPDF. Croconaw, yes. Marshtomp, no. Dragonair, yes. Surskit, no. Milo, no. Milo has Truant. It is not worth the risk. We are not considering Milo. Just because I know that's going to be... That's already been like a huge question about Milo. Like, oh, we're going to look at Milo. Milo has Truant. Ain't happening. Nidoqueen, 2 low levels. Sunflora, no. Kakuna, no. Fortress, no. Milo, no. Gyarados, yes. Has about base 110 special attack. I did calc that while eating breakfast this morning, while watching the VOD. Because I wanted to check that. And got decent special attack. But we know it has extremely low SPDF is the main issue there. But potentially runnable. Hypno, low level. Barboach, Haunter... Staryu, Bulbasaur, low level. Exeggutor is a pretty high level, so I guess we have to consider it. For sure. Crobat's pretty low. Do I have any information on Crobat? Did we see Crobat? I don't think we did. Just in Safari Zone. Okay. So I don't have any information on it. It's pretty low level, but I will consider it for the time being. Just so, like, just don't want to close too many doors, you know. Muck. We saw it with Perish Song. Saw this with Perish Song. We know it has high SPDF, and because it had Drizzle. It had Drizzle, and it lived Water Pulse pretty handily. So, it has definitely good SPDF. Probably worth considering. Seal. I guess I can check the Evo pool on that real quick. It's, you know, just another water-type Pokemon pool, I'm sure, but... Yeah, but with these guys being higher than, like the Blastoises and all that of the world, so... I mean, I suppose we can. I think we definitely just need to keep doors open. Because we definitely need to prioritize a good moveset because our TMs are awful. Alright, these are the Pokemon that we are going to check if they are available for scouting. What are marked on the thing. Aggron's being considered. Yeah, it's level 50. And I need a good moveset. So if it's got a good moveset, I'm in. You know. That's what I'm most interested in right now. Quiet, thanks for the 80 stream streak. Left, thanks for the 5 stream streak. And Tomatazzi, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. The only reason I'm even low-key considering this is I know it has Thunder Punch. This is not scoutable. I know it has Thunder Punch. It's the only reason I'm even remotely considering the idea of it. Wheezing and Tentacle. Dusclops is up here. Let's go Dusclops. Thank you, Topaz. Thank you for the 85 Sheep Streak. Dusclops is not scoutable. Okay. And then the rest of these. No, I have to. No, if I evolve Staryu, that means it's one of my pivots. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Slow King.
Yeah.
Okay, not scoutable here. What? Halo.
Salt, howdy.
Tentacle. Tentacle is scoutable. Okay, cool. It's fine. Maybe I'll double check it. Wheezing. Yeah. What? Wheezing is not scoutable. That doesn't. That means I'm probably not gonna go Wheezing. Probably not gonna go Wheezing. Yeah, I guess maybe he's scoutable. Maybe he is. All right. Well, yeah, I guess I missed that. Yeah, maybe he is. Okay. Electrode. Electrode is potentially scoutable. Potentially. Electrode, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Bulbasaur. Yeah, Amphi was in the power plant. Yeah, or Rock Tunnel. I think that's power plant, where it was, but regardless, it's not possible to scout it, unfortunately. Croconaw. Croconaw is scoutable. Burgout Safari. Yeah. Dragonite is not legal. Dragonair is something I'm definitely considering. It's 10 levels. It's hard, but it's something I'm considering as like a high roll play. Potentially scoutable. That's huge, actually. So, that is pretty big. Potentially. It's not guaranteed. So, Houndour. Okay. Honestly, I'm kind of relieved that isn't scoutable. I'm low-key kind of relieved that isn't scoutable. It's a 1%, and I do not like its Evo pool. So, I'm kind of low-key relieved. Voltorb, potentially. Okay. 10 levels is not easy now. Gyarados. Not scoutable. He has a very high likelihood of having extra sensory, though, because he only learns every 5 levels, and we got hit with E-Sense at level 35. So there's like a 50-50 chance that he has E-Sense. Why not considering Milo? Truant. It has Truant. We know it has Truant. It's not something not worth using a catch on it to potentially waste the catch. So, Staryu. Scoutable, but probably not going to get info off of it in that area, but maybe. We'll see. Potentially we could. Yeah, we're definitely going to need a Milo has Truant sort of thing. Because I know that's going to be a question, like, all day. Like, 53 Milo. Like, and it's an honest question. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not, like, trying to... Clefairy is not scoutable. Oh, it's okay, it might be. If it is, it better be the more common encounter there. It better be the more common encounter there. Because if it's not, then I don't think I'm going to bother with that. Unless, like, I'm super, super desperate, so... Alright, Executor is not scoutable, which means we probably just need to say no to him. Executor has so many weaknesses, and he's a stoner. Like, you can only consider him if he's scoutable. So we're going to switch that to no. Okay. Crobat. Not scoutable, which probably means you know most of the eggs moves. Maybe Mudslap Nature Power level 41. This was at 32. Oh yeah, we know half of its move set. I said move. I was gonna say move slap. So we know half of its move set. Mudslap Nature Power. Not amazing, you know. Not a game. Nothing that said. I mean, granted, no, if it had a grass move, it would have used it because I'm like a Blastoise. So, yeah. I think it's pretty safe to say that that's not going to be a play. I think that's fairly safe to say. If it is and I'm wrong, whatever, so be it. That means it is not scoutable because it's not the dot. Because you can't actually get to the route below palette. It's just from palette. Like, you can't trigger the route below. So, okay. So that's not scoutable either. Yep. Vaporeon. Pretty low level. Not exactly happy about it. Not scoutable, which means we're very unlikely going to go that route. I would say Muck. Muck is scoutable. That's good. Okay. This gives us something. Seal. Seal is not scoutable. And then we have Golduck and Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan is our rival's Pokemon, which would be pretty hilarious. Golduck is not scoutable, and Kangaskhan, H-I-J-K, Kangaskhan. And Kangaskhan is, in fact, scoutable. Okay. There's a couple of options here. The Tentacool and the Muck, I believe, are in the same spot, so we can go and do those right now. So let's, I believe Tentacool and Muck are in the same spot. I'll double check that real fast, but let's get to scouting. Muck is there, and so is Tentacool, I believe. Tentacool. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Dragonair is potentially scoutable in Fuchsia City. Potentially. Halo, when are we doing our draft match this week? You left me on red. I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, this thing will have Perish Song, by the way. If it uses Perish Song, I will run. Sky Attack. Okay. Critical hits? What does that mean? I'm going to see what this says, just because potentially save you. 23 to 27 at 38. Uh-huh. Twitch Recap really showed some honest numbers, and I need to be honest with myself. This is the exact level it is in the Safari Zone, right? What's up, Aiden? I like that we only have 3 heals for 198, but if the pivot has average HP, yeah. We have really high HP, so Aw, man. Hi, Charizard. I see the hat. Yeah, we're in the scouting section, so... Yeah, I did it at the beginning of last stream, Minnesota, if you want to check it out. I have not looked at the Sylph items yet, no. Okay, so the main thing we're trying to get from Tentacle here is learning the moveset, because we need a good moveset. Wing attack. Okay. Mud shot. Okay. Sheer cold. Okay. Mega Drain. Okay. Tentacool. It would be at level 45. So it would lose one of these. These are pretty low power moves, but this is not bad. There's something there. It's 42 max level here. Let me double check. Mega Suck. That's a pretty solid moveset. It's like the moves aren't like the highest power, but at least it has coverage, you know. This thing loves hitting Sky Attack. Let me go heal real quick, actually. Would it give us info on which move was last learned? Potentially, yeah. You can kind of like see what move it's missing at a lower level, so you can determine what move it learns like at like, you know, its latest level up kind of thing. This trainer is so annoying. Oh, that's really bad actually. I'm holding right, I'm holding right, I'm holding right. Nope, I have not pivoted yet. We are in the scouting portion of the run. I'm trying to determine what is the best option, and there's a Muck and a Tentacle here. That's why I opted to go here first, that are in the Safari Zone. Muck has Sky Attack and Perish Song, but he is not willing to show his other moves. The Tentacle's actually got a really solid moveset, it seems. Oh yeah, let me see that. Sorry, I'm sorry. Levels 1 can be 45. Yeah. The 29, but it can only show up at 45, that which means that's not the Tentacle. Maybe Tentacle becomes Muck, maybe. Maybe. Oh, the 30? Oh, there's a one that's level 30. Okay, so potentially we can get the full info on the Tentacle. Just has to show up at the level, so. Whirlwind, Sky Attack, Perish Song. I think Muck is off the table. In fact, I'm confident enough to say that's a no-go now. If it had 2 good moves, it could have saved the Sky Attack thing, because Sky Attack is at least Shedinja coverage or whatever, but even if that thing's got Sludge Bomb, like, it has bad attack, so. Tentacle it is. At least for now. Yeah, it has bad attack. It's got low attack. Yeah, the TMs are not good, which is why we really need to prioritize a good moveset. Like, if we get a Pokemon with a better moveset, but maybe a subpar, like, stat spread in comparison to a different Pokemon, we should probably prioritize the moveset. Because we can't really fix it. Thanks, 2 Feets. I'm feeling pretty decent about that Tentacool, though. I mean, that's a solid enough moveset to get 1 level. Also, you know what I mean? So, it's a solid moveset. Hopefully it loses Sheer Cold, but, you know. Even if it keeps Sheer Cold, it's like not the end-all be-all, you know. Yeah, if I didn't have Smoke Ball, this would be a nightmare. Tentacool's Evo pool looks like this. A lot of good mons in here. I mean, obviously, we don't want to roll Milo or Muck, though. Probably, anyway. So we know its entire moveset at this level, so this does not help us. We're just trying to see if it can show up at 45 right now. Yeah, if I roll Blastoise, it is legal. The only nightmare is the fact that I get to see Salty's cool hat. I'm glad I don't get one. Salty, thanks a 30 streak streak. I don't know what that means. Yeah, well, I think all the water Pokemon... So this is a very water Pokemon-loaded Safari, as Mystic pointed out. I think a risk is unavoidable. Genuinely. I think it's unavoidable, like, looking at it at a glance here. Like, the Milo has Truant. We know Gyarados has extremely low special defense. We know Blastoise is obviously slow. You know, I think this is going to be a risk. I think we're taking a risk essentially no matter what here. So, what was the percentage on these levels? 5%. So, I mean, it still could be. I think it's showing up only at 5% of the time. So, was Staryu scoutable? Yes, I have it marked. Yeah, I don't remember where, but what's up, Captain Swellerton? We are in the Safari. Oh, Monk is 41. This is... Wow, this song is my alarm in the morning. Was confused for a second. It's funny. With options? Well, it looks a bit better at a glance than it is, but... No, I haven't checked for Vileplume yet, but I have seen it. Tenta should be 5%. Okay. Learning that level 45 move is pretty important because Tentacool can only be caught at 45. I don't get to decide the level. Showed up months after of hiatus. Maybe this time I'm good luck for Salty. Yo, Jalen. Thank you. Oh, hey! Yo, 45. This is good. This is really good. This is a big deal. Nice. Mud Shot. Okay, it kept Mud Shot. The ability doesn't matter. Wing attack it keeps. Come on, show me Mega Drain. Show me Mega Drain. It keeps Mega Drain. Okay. I think this is, I think this might be a catch. I think this is a pretty high contender. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what it gained right now. But it is not showing us that last move. Show me potato salad. Sleep talk. Okay. Sheer cold would be better than that, but that is a pretty above average move set, I would say, for a Safari Sun. Like average to above average. Okay. Catch a 44? I can't. It's only at 45. What high praise? Hey, I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Okay. Ampharos was not scoutable, so I don't know if I want to keep that there. All right, where was Dragonair? I think it was here in Fuchsia. Let me just double check. I think that's the one that we want to know the most, right? We need to know more about Dragonair. Okay, it's here in Fuchsia. Hopefully, it's not bad. What makes something not scoutable? It is not available outside of the Safari Zone in an area that we can get to. Okay. Okay, so it is on one of the good rod slots, but that means it could still be on a super rod slot, so let's see. Oh, Electrode's here too. Okay. An Electrode is 41. Which, yeah, so we get a full moveset info here. So let's just scout this, might as well. Sweet scent. Okay. Thank you, macaque. Sorry that I'm not like super interactive. I'm just, you know, I want to streamline this process because I know it's not the most exciting. So I'm just trying to streamline it and make the best decision as possible, chat. Yeah, this has water absorb. Okay, you can use something else, gamer. Just on my wrap, I have seen 861 hours of my stream. Yo, thanks for watching, Darth. Appreciate that. Also, Whirlwind. Okay. Electrode's off the table. It's bad. Got it. I just want to watch you fish for days. But if chatters are listening, probably most educational. Yeah. And it's bad. I didn't even calc its attack. I should have, though. But what if it could learn Mega Kick, man? But what if it has Thunderbolts? Based cowboy fishing stream. Salt D, howdy. Seems to have this great for late game. Yeah, we have to, like, our TM list is pretty bad. So we need to prioritize a good moveset. Like, I need 2 solid moves. Like, I'm talking like an A tier, like an S plus a B tier move, multiple B tier moves. Like, I need something. I need something here. So. This song, okay, it's not a super rod, so Dragonair is only on good rod. This is This is from Link to the Past, right? This seed is pretty slow overall. I would say this seed is pretty slow overall. Yeah, this is Kakariko. Yeah, I think Tentacool, like I said, it's got multiple B tier moves. I think Tentacool is a solid option. Milo has Truant. Milo has Truant, not worth it. What's up, Magic Jack? What's up, Shadow? How's it going? Sheikah Shadow. How's the hunt going? Alright, so this is 45. We would learn potentially one move here. Alright, well, at least it's info, I guess. Oh no, I'm trapped. Dang, because that does percentage damage, that actually does a lot. Yeah. We just get a Crobat off the Tentacool. That's how it works, dude. That's true. It's true. That would be hilarious. What level did I have Toxic? At that level. So that is kind of scary, actually. Around that level, I'm pretty sure. Streamer, why not Milo? Why not Nacho? All right, this is the highest level we can get it, right? Probably. Or this is the highest level we can get it with. So this would tell us 50% of its moveset. All right. This would tell us 50% of its moveset. Slack off. Hidden power. Oh boy. Bind. Sound like a wife from Bob's Burgers. I don't know what that means. I think they're going to be evolving something, if I had to guess, for the Safari, but we still get to scout Kangaskhan, so maybe not. We know Kangaskhan has, what, Submission, Bulk Up? Okay. Slack Off, Hyper Beam, Bind, Hidden Power. We know it won't have Bind, because it had Bind somewhere, right? Yeah, we saw Bind at, like, 15, or, like, we saw Bind when we battled this thing. When did we battle this thing? Last seen... History... Is there a way to, like, see what trainer had it from here? Anyway, I would say it's very unlikely it keeps Bind. Because when we fought this thing, it had Bind, I'm pretty sure, so... So it's probably pretty... And it learned Hidden Power, so it's going to keep Hidden Power, right? Like, that was the move that we didn't see until now? Yeah. Yeah, I'm leaning towards this is not worth it. I'm leaning towards Dragonair is probably not the play. 10 levels with that seems pretty tricky. Like, the two moves that learned would need to be pretty insane. Yeah, and could have learned Slack Off as well. So, unfortunately, this is not looking like our gamer. So, that is a bummer, but the two moves it learns from level up before when we catch it would need to be pretty insane for that to be the Mon. And I don't have good TMs to salvage it, so it's not like I can, you know. Okay. I feel pretty comfortable saying no to that. I'm not considering it anymore. Let's see here. Where is Staryu at? I'm interested in Staryu because we have a water stone, so that's pretty cool. Staryu doesn't need any like commitment. Okay, we're probably not gonna learn a lot of info on Staryu, but we can potentially learn some. It probably loses Toxic, because it had Toxic at a pretty early level. I forget when we fought it exactly, but yeah. This one. Let's check the last encounter here real quick. We're allowed to run Staryu if it evolves into Blastoise, because I'm allowed to use it, yeah. Do evolutions with a stone keep movesets? Yes, they do. What do we have against TM24? A lot. Okay, Staryu is here. 45 is when we would catch it. Yeah, it would have... Oh, wow. It learned so many moves. We don't get any info. We get 0 info, essentially. We can learn what it won't have, I guess. So... Sure. What's the highest level it can be? 24. And it learns a move at 24. I guess we should look for it at 24. Yeah. Or am I not mathing correctly? Levels? No, it's 24. 24. Yeah, I guess I'll just, you know. Muddy water, dang. So it's guaranteed to not have muddy water. Or blizzard, bro. I mean, I guess blizzard's not that good, but. Yeah, it's gonna tell us like next to nothing, but this should be pretty quick. Okay, Snatch, Muddy Water, Combine, Blizzard. All right. You want to check Politoad's moveset since the stoner? I could have. So, because if I look at the Staryu, then that's me committing to it, Vampas. Yeah, Croconaw is scoutable, right? Yeah, we'll check Croconaw. Don't worry. The Staryu I'm interested in because it's higher level and I have a water stone, so I don't have to commit like XP for it. So that's why I'm interested in the Staryu. So we can see what it learns, which we'll have at 45. Yeah, it'll show us one move, I believe. Let's run into it again. We can double check that. So at 24, no, it'll have a completely brand new moveset still. It'll still have a completely brand new moveset because at 45, 42, 37, 33, 28. So, yeah, okay, we can move on from this. We don't get any info from this, dang. So. I believe something was here. Was it the Clefairy was here? I don't have a Moonstone, though. But whatever. We'll see if Clefairy is the 99. It is! Nice, okay. Well, we can get info then. That was the good rod. Oh, wait. Is it going to show up as the super, though? Yeah, it would not be the Staryu, correct. So we got this at 53. So we just need it at 45 or higher. I have not gone to Sylph yet. No. Scouting. Aggron wasn't scoutable. Don't like that. Neither is Vaporeon, low level. I think there's a high chance we're going to Evo something, chat. I think there's a very high chance. Almost. Now, let's just find it at 45, and we'll know its full moveset at a high level. I do not have a rare candy. Shouts to Autobot. No, I don't really have much info on Aggron, no. I can check the notebook, though. Just 45 or higher, Clefairy. Shouldn't be too difficult. Come on. Wait, it can be that high, right? 35? Yeah. Why Clefairy have no Moonstone? I haven't checked Sylph yet. So why knows? Might as well. It's the common encounter here. Like this is not gonna take us a long time. If it was the 1%, I wouldn't bother with this, but it's not. It's the common. If I Evo back into Blastoise, would I want it? I mean, we know Blastoise is still fine. Yeah, we're still doing the Safari, correct? It's the 4% slot. Gotcha. Right, we might come back to this then. We're close to the Kangaskhan, I think. So. The Tentacool seems like the front runner at the moment. Tentacool seems to have a pretty decent moveset. It's not amazing, but it's decent. Hey, what's up, Blackheart? How's it going? Super Rod common slots are up to 38. Oh, really? But it said 35 on the high. So, like... Oh, okay. So finding Clefairy at 45 is roughly 2% chance. Okay. Well, let's move to the Kangaskhan, because I'm pretty sure the Kangaskhan is close by then. Yeah, I have three Firestones, yeah. Kangaskhan. Yeah. So let's get some information here. He's right here. I do not have her at Candy now. Really, Banana? Hell yeah, better lucky than good, dude. This is just a Zelda playlist, yeah. So the Dragonair's moveset is it's bad. It's bad. Granted, we won't know 50% of its moveset, the Dragonair, when we at the level that we would catch it in the Safari Zone. But those two moves would need to be like very good. So I'm not on board with 10 levels of that, I guess. If we miss out on that, we miss out on that, I guess. You know. Our TMs are bad. Check out the Safari spreadsheet if you want to check it out. But chat, I'm going to look for this Kangaskhan. I'll see you in 3 minutes if you give this ad. We'll be right back. And thanks for chilling with us. I appreciate you. I'm going to run those ads. BRB. Go look for this Kangaskhan. If you're on YouTube, if you could like the stream, I'd obviously appreciate that. We have not checked Sylph yet, but we are probably going to do that soon. Yeah, we have 130 people here. If we could get a little more likes on the YouTube stream, I'd obviously appreciate that.
Do not trust Slim Slendy, even if he uses purple borders.
Rico! Thanks for the 11 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Slowking has low HP. That's pretty much it. Okay, so our rival has this, right? So bulk up submission. And we saw submission at 27 and at 38. Okay. This guy is what, up to 53? So at 29, we'll learn some information here. We can confirm like what it has here. Rico, thank you for the 11 months. Okay, there's the submission. Fury Cutter, nice. Submission Fury Cutter. There's the Sandstorm. I love Wind Waker music, especially this song. This song is so good. And we know he's faster than us at 29, which is good info. Because Sandstorm's confirming that, by the way. I have not pivoted to anything right now, but Tentacool is our front runner at the moment. He has a pretty okay moveset. It's the best one we've seen so far, anyway. Yeah, if we pivot to Kangaskhan, that would be really funny because that is our rival's Pokemon. Highest possible here is 33. Got it. Thank you, Kensai. I appreciate that a ton. How do you think of the 3-streak streak? We are on a safari run, Tio. How's it going? All right, so we'll get some good info here. One of the moves that it'll have here is guaranteed to have at the highest level in Safari. So. Okay. We didn't see that a second ago, so maybe it has that. Probably impossible to calc that as well off our special defense and resistance. Submission going down. How much did that do? 18. Let's see if I can't get some information there. Defense is 134. Average IV is a level 47. Proposal to delete Milo from the spreadsheet. I'll put it in the banked mons below. Here, I'll put Milo here. Has truant. Kangaskhan has around 90 attack. This is what I'm getting here. It's got about base 90-ish. That's what I'm getting. Okay, so at 33 it has Bulk Up Fury Cutter, Aurora Beam Submission. That's what it has at 33. Okay. That's better than what we have now. I mean, in physical attack, sure. But our special attack is roughly like base, I don't know, like 100, 105-ish. Was that submission with a bulk up? Or did he use bulk up after? Oh, I didn't even have the level right on this. I didn't even have the Kangaskhan's like average IVs at this level. Correct. Nice. Okay, so high 90s. High 90s, about like maybe base 100. High 90s or so. I mean, that's all right. Nothing crazy. Bird boss. Bird boss. Bird boss. Okay. Okay. So Kangaskhan is an option. The moveset seems not great. Crocodile, Voltorb, where are they? I forgot. How do I fast forward through these safari sections? I'm moving pretty quick, I think. I'm going as fast as I can. Nah, that's the only place. I know. I'm moving pretty quick, man. I'm trying. Tentacle has Mega Drain, Mudshot, Wing Attack. Not amazing, obviously. It's not like, whoa, what a crazy moveset, but it is the best moveset we have seen so far. So I would say he is the front runner. I'm not saying that he's like amazing, but he is the front runner. We know Flygon is extremely bad. Flygon is very, very, very bad. It is slower than our Blastoise, even like at pretty like similar level. And it dies to a Water Pulse in one hit. So, with a Giga HP. So we know Flygon is trash. We do not want Flygon. That would be the last thing we want. You're a front runner? Thank you. I should check the old rod and stuff, see if Voltorb's like the lower encounters, I guess. He could be a surf encounter too. Tentacle has a pretty good Evo pool. It's got a lot of high BST poison, high BST waters, so. I don't have a rare candy, but it would be worth, yeah, for sure. Using one on Dragonair isn't the worst with what we're seeing. As of right now, we still got a lot. Like, I'm unironically, I think I would rather take the risk on the Ampharos than the Dragonair after the moveset we saw. Like, legit. So, bet next 20 catches it'll be a shiny mon. Dragonair, I mean, Ampharos, we know at least has Thunder Punch. Guaranteed to have Thunder Punch. Guaranteed, in fact, at level 33. Like, stab is good. It would be like, obviously a Hail Mary, but like, what isn't in Super KAIZO, right? So. Voltorb is looking like a potential surf. I'm looking for Voltorb right now, Krolls. What I'm doing is, right now we are in the Safari Zone in Super KAIZO ironMON, and what that means is, essentially, I have to catch a new Pokemon and use it to beat the rest of the game. If you don't win with a Pokemon from the Safari Zone, you don't beat the challenge. That's how it works. So, right now I scouted all the Pokemon in the Safari Zone, and now I'm scouting them outside of the Safari Zone to try and learn like their movesets and stuff, so I make the right decision. We can go back and scout Clefairy if we find a Moonstone in the Silph Co. I think we are going to go into Silph Co. I don't like this spawn's chances at fighting Koga. And I think Tentacool alone is probably enough for me to go, I'm willing to risk it. You know what I mean? Also, Dusclops is somewhere. Forgot where that guy's at. I should probably scout him before this freaking Voltorb. Especially if Voltorb is like a really hard encounter to find. No, I haven't done Silph yet. Alright. Voltorb might be a surf encounter. Let's move over to Dusclops real quick. Where is he at? I think he's in the annoying spot on East of Fuchsia. No, below Fuchsia is where he's at. Okay. Jeez. Ha! What makes a mon scoutable? If it is in a attainable location. If it's in a location that I can get to. Yo, what's up, Code? How's it going, dude? I hope you've been doing well. And it's okay. You're allowed to ask dumb questions, even if it's not. I don't think that was dumb, but. Don't look, but I just threw for 497 yards and 10 touchdowns online in Madden while I'm watching your stream. Yo, let's go, DX. Heck yeah. Why is yellow? What do you mean? What? I'm confused. How is green? Why isn't yellow? Why is red? Recover is pretty annoying on this. Why is turtle? Pain split. Okay, this mon is bad. That's the moveset it would have, by the way, if we caught that in the Safari Zone. So that's why I went ahead and scouted that. Even though I'm not really considering it, so. Because I'm pretty sure that thing is just a special tank, so. Hopefully, we don't see that if we're a special attacker. 100 HP at 35. Ba, ba, ba.
Baloney in my ass.
I had to make that alert short because I start rambling on about something else. That is an insane alert. Listen, this is why the Dark Souls streams are so good on the channel, man. Because I say very unintelligible stuff sometimes.
What's the matter, trainer?
Yo, Black, there's a 69 bids.
Speaking of insane.
Yeah, that's a good alert right there. Beast, thanks for the prime. Thanks for 25 months. Sometimes, dude, I say the darndest things for sure. Have you ever transformed learnable TM for Safari? No, I've had transform as a TM before, but it wasn't learnable. It was sad. I sent that one to my wife when it happened. That boss like has just very long arms. So like the depth perception on that boss was like, you know what I mean? It was just like, yeah. Dustclops, where are you? Is this a 1% here? No, it's 20. What the heck? So you can enter dungeons twice in Super KAIZO ironMON. You can go in once with your Pokemon before the Safari Zone and one like post Safari Zone. So we can go in and collect the items in Sylph and not have to fight anything. Okay. This Pokemon is level 45, I believe. So we would get no info on this, unfortunately. So, I think we just scout it. And I just calc its damage and see if it's even worth considering. Because it's pretty low BST, so. That is not a good sign. Silver Wind. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. It's really hard to like get post Safari because a lot of runs get to Safari Zone, they pivot, and then they get nowhere. So you don't get to see post Safari for very long. Okay, this is not very good. I remember it's extra sensory doing a decent damage though, so it might be like a special sweeper. So hopefully it does that. Am I going to be able to get info off that? Okay. It's okay. Alright. Alright. I don't think Dusclops is him. I don't think Dusclops is him. Wheezing was not scoutable.
What a shame.
What a shame. Whalmer's not scoutable. Yeah, it's okay. It's like, it was around base 100. The range is pretty high because of the resisted hit, but... Croconaw, where were you at? Oh, you're in the annoying spot. Oh, it could be fishing in Vermilion, though. Alright. I'm gonna go a little slow here. I do not want to run into a trainer on accident. I'm feeling the tentacle the most right now, Brass. I'm feeling the tentacle the most so far. Dragonair has a really bad moveset, unfortunately. Tentacool seems the best so far. I have to prioritize a good moveset. My TMs are freaking ass. I have to prioritize a good moveset. I think I'm gonna lock in the Tentacool pretty soon, yeah. Dragonair will learn 2 amazing moves, man. Do you have a lot of Tentacruel related stuff in your folders? Oh, no. I have a Tentacruel plush on that bookshelf behind me. Surely Bolt Beam or Drillquake. Is it a water encounter? Ugh. What do you mean? I didn't understand. I was like, I don't understand this question. It just took me a minute, man. Sorry, I'm thinking about Pokemon and calcs and making the best decision possible. I'm not thinking about freaking I'm not thinking about freaking what gamers watch on the hub, dude. I'm still thinking about yellow. Yeah. What was that? I'm confused about that too. How's my scar doing? It's still there. I see it every day now when I'm like brushing my teeth and stuff. So. Is that super rod? It doesn't really matter right now. We'll adjust as we need be. Milo has Truant. It's just not worth the risk. Likely, anyway. Got a good feeling about Whalmer? Whalmer would be a blind catch. Oh, hey. What's up, Kangaskhan? Wait, he was here too? look at that. Huh. Nah, no favorites in the Safari this time. You said that? My bad. Wilmer becomes Milo. Okay, there's the Crocodile. Nice. Okay. We can get info off of it. Crocodile is 42, so this level is perfect. I'm gonna make a save state here. If I die, it'll count, but like I don't want to have to go heal, walk all the way back, you know, that kind of thing. So. Magical Leaf. Yeah, calking doesn't matter. Spikes. Superpower, Spikes, Magical Leaf. What's the last move, Crocodile? I love this theme. It's so good. Well, Ampharos we know has Thunder Punch, which is pretty interesting. All right, Magical Leaf superpower. We could consider it. It's not like it's totally awful. I'm going to fish a little bit longer and see if Kangaskhan is also a Super Rod spot here. It probably isn't, because it wasn't the first thing we saw with Good Rod. It's probably the Poliwhirl, but... there's only 3 mons here. What all Stone Evos are there in Safari? Are we considering? The Staryu is the one that I'm highly considering, I guess. Because Staryu, we don't have to invest anything to see its Evo. Okay. Staryu becomes Milo. Everything becomes Milo. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with the 1% here. I've already seen Kangaskhan. I was just seeing if I could get more info on it. Okay. Crocodile. Are we done? All right, let's go do Sylph. Let's go do Sylph real quick. And if we find a Moonstone, we can... if we find a Moonstone, we can check Clefairy. If we don't find a Moonstone, we can just cross Clefairy off. So, we can't scout Gyarados, but I calced him when I was eating breakfast this morning. Gyarados has like base 110 special attack, but we know Gyarados has abysmal special defense because he died to Razor Leaf. A non-stab 55 power move, not super effective. So... we know he has... that was extremely risky. Yeah, no, it's just yes for considering it, yeah. But I'm going to say it's looking like Staryu Tentacool plus maybe a blind pick after that. I'm thinking that's what it's looking like right now. Let me know if you think you guys pretty much agree with that, because I think that's looking like the play right now. Dragonair, I wouldn't mind using the last thing on Dragonair as a Hail Mary. Let me clear this out before we start collecting stuff. I think Tentacle is going to be my first choice, especially if we find a rare candy. Yeah, what's up, Warhammer? There's no Thunderstone booze. Do you ever wash that hat? I haven't. It's probably a good idea, though. Well, no. If you're considering doing Koga, which you should always consider doing, like, Surf Pivot, if, like, the Safari's a bust, you should scout, like, you should try and scout as much as possible first. So. Washing a brimmed hat? I mean, it was like a $5 Amazon buy, so. If you wash the hat, you'll wash all the luck. Ampharos is very low level, but Ampharos I left on the considered table just because I know it has Thunder Punch. What changed your mind about Surf Pivot? My mind has always been the same on Surf Pivot. I think it's something it should be a last resort. That's always been my opinion, but you should still, like, leave your options open. My opinion's always been that. Yeah, it's just Thunder Punch. I mean, it is just a very low level. Like, 33 is very, very low. 45 is the lowest I like to go with the challenge or whatever, so. How does Mon get to Safari? Pure skill. Why are the TMs almost always Garbo? Yo, Coco, thanks for the Charizard in pocket, by the way. That was sick, thank you. No, I did not leave a lot of XP behind. There is a lot of XP in Mount Moon, though. Which is pretty nice. At least, well, a lot being as much as Mount Moon can give. All right. I mean, we're getting heals from here. That's obviously good. But it's looking like we're going to be Moonstone-less at the moment. Do you want another? Do you need to for, like... Or do you play a combination of the previous two? Like, do you do a combo of the deck that's in? I mean, I wouldn't mind another, I guess. So, I'm not going to say no. Sorry, I had to double check that he was still looking down. No, this is not the pivot. This is the Mon we got the Safari with. I'm just grabbing the items in Silph right now. If I evolve a Pokemon with a stone, that is me saying it's one of my pivots. So, if I use the stone, that is me saying it's one of my pivots. Yeah, you're allowed to leave a dungeon, yeah. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just getting items and I'm going to leave. Do you think this Blastoise could win? Probably not. But it would be pretty fun. How do we know Milo has Truant? Because we fought against it several times. So we know it has Truant. And even if it has a second ability, it's probably just not worth risking that at all. So. Gonna fight that one trainer guarding items? No. Nope. No siree. This is the 8th floor. I mean, we would at least have a runnable Pokemon if we had if Staryu evolves into Blastoise. Like, I wouldn't be upset, but, you know. Is Kanga any good? It seems okay. We know it has Submission and Aurora Beam, potentially. It might lose one of those, but it seems alright. That's our rival's Pokemon. The attack is around base 100 on the Kangaskhan, which on a 490 VST Pokemon, that's a little worrying that it's only like base 100. But, yeah. I'm currently leaning towards Staryu plus Tentacool. I think those are the two that I want. I think I have to go catch a Tentacool real quick. Croconaw has Magical Leaf and Superpower. You know, it's not, I guess, entirely awful, but it's not screaming pick me, you know. But couldn't because the set was new. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was just that's why I stopped for a moment, Admiral. That's why I stopped for a moment. I think actually checking Staryu makes more sense here. Yeah. Because I have 2 Water Stones. And we already know Tentacle's full moveset. Right? Okay. Cool. Yeah, let's just go evolve the Staryu we have banked. And then I think we check Staryu, Tentacool, and if they're both trash or, you know, bad or whatever, or just unrunnable, we blind catch Kanga. Well, sort of blind catch Kanga. I guess he's not fully blind catch. Golduck or Houndour. Or Gyarados. But Gyarados, like I said, I have reservations about his special defense is definitely very low. His special defense is very, very low. There's no doubt about that. Or Aggron, I suppose. Dragonair, I'm open to the thought of it, but there's no way that thing's getting 10 levels with the moveset that we saw. Is the problem. So, there's just no way. Wailmer, okay, Wailmer's another blind catch. Wailmer's another blind catch scenario, so. Alright, Staryu. Let's see the moveset. Big deal here. Staryu, what is your moveset? Okay. Aerial Ace, Water Pulse, Aurora Beam. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. Water Pulse, Stab. Aerial Ace is, you know, fine. That's a really good moveset. Okay. That's good. Fury Cutter, Able. Spikes. Not able. Taunt. Oh, it's able. Okay. Yeah, because that's Shedinja coverage too. Payday. Not able. Streak shot. Abel, let's go. Mega kick. Let's go. Okay. I have a second water stone. Lost muddy water and blizzard for these. Oh yeah, it did. Gets to move at 46. It does, doesn't it? Interesting. I would simply run the Blastoise and hope no one notices. Good call. Any of the Evos learn at 45. Ugh, we're going to be checking a lot of Pokemon. I mean, Milo does. Milo does. Gyarados does, for sure. Blastoise does not. Feraligatr does not. Does not. Not even close. It's pretty close. Kingler. Huntail. Gorbis. Artillery. Cloyster. Swampert. What's a 46? Nah, 45 seems fine. 45 seems fine. I mean, shouldn't we? We should use the stone now. We have 2 stones. We should use the stone now. See what the Evo is, because if we have to evolve Tentacool, we're gonna need that XP. You know? Alright. Let's run a Gamba. This doesn't survive Mount Moon ×2? You don't think so? This absolutely crushes Mount Moon. What are you talking about? These stats are well and beyond good enough for Mount Moon. We just have a lot of HP and stuff, I mean. Exaggerating? Okay. Alright, let's run a nice big Gamba. Let's run Milo and Gyarados together. Blast plus Gator. Larpus plus Walgreens. Vaporeon and Kingler. Huntail and Gorbis. Octillery and Cloyster. Politoed. Crawdaunt. Golduck. Wailord. Or anything else. 2 minutes. Good luck. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. This Kingdra is like the cutoff. We don't want like anything beyond the Kingdra, I think. I mean, realistically, we don't want this. We don't want this. We potentially don't want this. I mean, like I said, the special defense is extremely low. Volt Absorb would like save that mon, but like we also know it's pretty fast. The special attack is fine. It's not as high as I would like it to be for a low enough, that low of special defense. It's got about base 110 special attack. And then Blastoise was one-shotting Gyarados with Razor Leaf, so... How is this possible? This is possible? That's insane. This is 430 BST. Wow. What's up, Danny? Ice water would be sick. That's true. It's gonna be Quag now. If it's Quag now, you're banned. Deserved. Thanks for everybody tuning in, by the way, already. I appreciate you. This is our first pivot. Tentacool is probably another Pokemon we're catching. He has a really solid moveset. None of the moves are like S tier, but he has like 3 B tier moves. Well, Mega Drain's really good, but Mega Drain does best when paired with like an S tier move. So, but yeah. Yeah, Walrein, Larpus, Dugong would be interesting. We know Walrein has like no HP. So. Can only shadow ban on YouTube? It's weird. It's tricky. But it's easier to ban now with this extension that I use on my end now. All right, let's do it. All right. That's a pretty low roll. What's the BST on Relicanth? Like 480, 465? Anything else?
Here comes Bowser.
Hustle? 485. Hustle Aerial Ace is kind of cool. I mean, this... Oh, our HP is so low. What the hell? It's not incredible. It's not incredible. But it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm not throwing if I run this. This has a usable moveset. It is an option. This is... Hustle Aerial Ace is base 150 attack. Like, that is 150 attack, and then we have Stab on the special side. It's a pretty cool Pokemon, actually. It's a pretty cool Pokemon. Genuinely. Is the HP extremely low? Yes. Does it have a double weakness to grass? Yes. But unironically, this is one of the best Pokemon I've seen from a Safari Zone. Like, I'm not even kidding when I say that. This is legitimately in the top 10% of Pokemon I've gotten from the Safari Zone. Like, that is, like, it's not even a joke. That is not even a joke. Can I learn TMs? Let's check. Learn Mega Kick. I've only used one. .30 accuracy Mega Kick? Yeah. Change your first mon? I know. If Waterstone another Starmie, will it be another Pokemon or will it be Relicanth? It'll be Relicanth again. Hustle Meg Kick, almost as much content as Sheer Cold. Yeah, the IVs are decent. Dragonair's moves are really bad. It's not gonna get 10 levels. It's okay to be disappointed when the bar is already super low. I mean, like legitimately though, I mean, legit, that is one of the better Safari Pokemon we have gotten. Like, unironically. Like, obviously, it's not the Snorlax, it's not the Gardevoir, you know, whatever. That was and it's good for a Relicanth. Like, I'm not even memeing. Like, it is a very runnable Relicanth. Yeah, we're hoping, like, the typing and the BST obviously are holding it back a bit, right? Like, I know the issues of Relicanth. I know the problems of Relicanth. So. Let's actually just grab a male one real quick. Yeah, exactly, Admiral. I don't know what the one after Tentacle is going to be. I don't know what we're choosing after Tentacle. It's probably just going to be a blind pick anyway, so. Gender does not affect the Evo, but it has a contact move, so being a male means we have less chance of being affected by Cute Charm. So. I am not catching a Milo. I'm not, like, chance for a second ability is, hey, Chelg. Chelg. Alright. Oh, this one came with an item, too. Nice. Speed down. It's not banned. It's not banned. It's not banned. It's not banned. Yeah, it evolves, chat. It's not banned. pretty slow seed. That's the good news. It's a pretty slow seed. We have Mudshot. Yeah, we're allowed to Evo it. That's the reason we caught it. I mean, this thing can definitely get a level. This thing's tanky. It can't get poisoned. Like, Mega Drain, Sustain. This thing can definitely get a level. Can't get crit right now. Do we see the Evo pool?
Wing Attack Crobat would be sick.
Alright. So here's the deal. We either Blind Catch, Wheezing, Slowking, Whalmer, Huntail, Houndour, or Golduck.
Ever will save it. Salt Spin, Salt Dolphin, Dumper Salt, Game Basalt, Fungus
Or
Salt,
Gyarados. But I've mentioned my hesitations with the Gyarados. Ampharos is an extremely low level. Kangaskhan we have some info on. Or Aggron. Aggron's typing is just really rough post-Safari. Houndour's Evo Pool is not amazing. It's mostly the dark type Pokemon, and that is not what we want. You know what I mean? So, I mean, obviously, if you roll Umbreon, it's fine, but you don't want this. This is lower BSC, lower BST. We don't want you. We don't want you. Lower B, like, don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want this. You don't want any of these. There is a 0.12% for Tyranitar, but you don't want that. I just have pretty, I don't know. I have reservations when it comes to Houndour is all. So we either all in. I mean, man. Ampharos is really low level, but we know it has Thunder Punch. So I don't have a candy for Tentacool now. I would have to take XP. But this can definitely get a level. Tentacool can absolutely get a level. I don't think there's any question about that. Ampharos has pretty good special attack and Stab Thunder Punch. I don't really know much else about it. It did live a Water Pulse from us. So I'm assuming it's got solid bulk as well. But odds better than Relicanth are low. Relicanth's typing and BST are hold it back pretty hard. But again, that was not a bad Relicanth. Scanner Dan, thanks for the prime. Thanks for 4 months. Appreciate you. Amphi was faster than us, too. Do we know anything about Dragonair spread? Other than it's got some decent bulk. Test Mudshot on it for Levitate? No, I don't think it was scoutable, actually. Level 33 is really bad. I really wish it was a higher level. I mean, okay. Let's be realistic. Ampharos is a really low level. Let's be realistic. I don't want to blind catch Wheezing because I know it's slow. Slowking I know has low HP. He's worth potentially a blind catch. Voltorb, no. Huntail's worth a blind catch. I think I've seen enough of Croconaw. I'd much rather YOLO Tentacool than Croconaw. Crobat is a pretty low level, obviously. Aggron, sure. Vaporeon, low. Seal, another Evo option. So realistically, Gyarados, I think I have enough info to know I don't want it. Clefairy, we don't have a Moonstone. We blind catch Slowking, Huntail, Wailmer, Houndour, Aggron, Golduck, or Kanga. Kanga, we have some info on. And it's only got about base 100 attack. And that's a little worrying because it only has 490 BST. Milo has Truant. I remember Golduck tanking a Razor Leaf, so I know he at least has some special defense. It did live. I'd cut Houndour. I don't really want to catch Houndour, that's for sure. The other option is to catch the Dragonair and be like, did it learn 2 S tier moves and we try and get it 10 levels? But I really, like, it's so unrealistic. It's like, the chances of it being good are almost low. It's probably lower than, like, winning Super Kaizo. Like, when you think about it. Like, really think about it. Just literally think about it for, like, longer than 2 minutes. Yeah, Kingdra doesn't seem good. Flygon is horrible. And Altaria is Altaria. So Salamence would be the only thing. Dragonier's the way to go. Dragonier's, I don't think it is. Sub-Zion. Aggron is the way. But you're not wrong, but imagine. No, I'm looking at Tentacool. I literally have it caught right now. So I'm gonna think Slowking sounds the best. I know Slowking has low HP. That's the only thing I know about it. I think Wailmer had Shockwave at some point when we fought it. Might be thinking of something else, but. Shockwave. Yeah, it was level 24 though, so it won't have Shockwave. Trace. Evopool looks like any other water Pokemon Evopool. Have I seen Huntail in battle? No. I shall partake. Chainsaw. Thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate it. And Slowking. Low HP, low Spadaf is what I marked. It used E-Speed on me? Oh, God. I could try and find that and calc it real quick. I could try and find that and calc it real quick. Yeah, they did, Admiral. They did. When did I see this? 24. A little further back. 2x speed. A little further back than this. I'm looking. 24. Is this it? Level 24. Level 24. No, that's a vile plume. Okay, I think I remember what trainer it is now. I just have to get to the point where I fight them. Okay. Raichu. No. Alright, I don't remember where I fought the Slow King. I don't know. Those are all level 24s. I have no idea where this is at. Alright, I'm gonna run ads, chat. We'll be right back. Sorry, I'm trying to... I mean, I think we just gotta pick them on. I think we just have to, like, pick one to, like, randomly catch at this point. Or we can go for a better nature here. See you in 3 if you gave it the ads. We'll be right back. Electrode's awful. Horrible. It's so bad. Ba-da-da-da. Kangaskhan has about 100 base attack, which is good, but also not amazing, right? Let me go grab Staryu, or sorry, Relicanth, real quick. Oh yeah. The one thing we could do is Aggron is holding a max pot. I could pivot to Aggron just to get a max pot. This is the Relicanth. It pretty much has minimum HP. It has base 150 attack here with Hustle, Aerial Ace. And it has Water Pulse or Roar Beam, which is really solid. And Hustle doesn't affect the special moves. And then we have Tentacool here. We have no idea what it evolves into. But it has Shell Armor, so it can't be crit. Which is legal on this one. We have no idea what it evolves into. And it's got okay moves. Mud Shot, Mega Drain, Wing Attack. Not bad. So. Can you level up Tentacool first? I could. The problem with that, though, is we're taking XP from the Relicanth. That would be the issue. You know. We can take Aggron to get a max potion. And I guess see its spread and moves. Or we can blind catch Huntail, Whalmer, Houndour, Slowking, Kangaskhan, Golduck. Kangaskhan could be worth just because that's our rival's mom. But I fear Kangaskhan doesn't have like any like good stats. Like, you know what I mean? Relicanth has Aerial Ace for a water Pokemon at the very least. I mean, it comes off of a base 150 attack. You know what I mean? That's pretty nice. Post breadstick salty eats on stream. Yeah. Protein bar. No, I only have 2 pivots at the moment. Aggron is a good roll, max pot. It does have a max pot. So. I might be biased, but I think it's the fish. Mega Drain's pretty good too. I mean, what's nice about the Tentacool also is like whatever it evolves into. I mean, I guess it's the same for Relicanth.
My vote is fish for you.
We get the full relearner too if we get the mushroom or whatever. I'm still on Team Earhorns for last catch, then fish if it's bad. Dies to Leaf Blade. Yeah. Oh, we do learn 3 more moves. What the heck? 50, 57, 64. Apparently, we saw Needle Arm and Yawn at some points. So we know Needle Arm is in the relearner. So that's pretty good. Oh, we did know this had low HP. Yeah, I remember fighting it now. So we know Needle Arm is there. That's pretty good. Is there another world where you catch Staryu and level to 46 in Evo? The one issue with that is if Relicanth has a second ability, we might not roll Hustle. And this is a scenario where Hustle is actually kind of nice because of Aerial Ace. Yo, Staten! What's going on, gamer? Wobble, 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 wobble. Hello! Needle Arm would give us, like, really good coverage, huh? If you level up Tentacle, can I still pick the fish? I can, yeah. I hate to take XP from the fish, but I want to see the Evo. Yeah. What's up, Linear? How's it going? Yeah, welcome in, guys. We are in the Safari Zone. I'm trying to make a decision on my last pivot here. We have evolved a Staryu with a Water Stone and got a Relicanth. But the Relicanth isn't that bad for a Relicanth. It does have min HP, though. This is our other pivots, was Tentacool. Tentacool definitely has what it takes to evolve. The speed down nature is annoying, but the attack up nature is pretty cool. And this is the Mon that got us here, who is also extremely slow. So right now I'm trying to decide what I should do as my third. We know Aggron is holding a max pot. That's so I am considering using him as a pivot to get a free max pot. And everything else is a blind catch, and none of them are like S tier Pokemon. So I'm just kind of like stalling right now in a way. I'm trying to make a decision on what I should do. Because I could just like say, yo, Aggron, let's get this run going. Let's go, you know? Because if I fish, like, who knows if we even like do post Safari today, you know what I mean? So Aggron will be 5-star with Levitate. How do we know it has a max pot? Because I banked it. And granted, it's information I probably shouldn't know, but I do know because I banked it and I know it's holding it. So Milo has Truant. The fishing time is why I'm Golduck over Slowking. 53 Cascoon. These are both 45s. It's pretty nice. Evo the Tenta. I would take Aggron for the free pot. The Tenta would be pretty fun. I can only take it if I use Aggron as one of my pivots, Desiree. So. I mean, Relicanth's BST is pretty low, but this is a pretty cool Mon. So, but I think this has the highest, like, high roll potential, I guess. You know? We have a draining move. All of our moves are on 60 power is the problem, you know? It's Tenta, Evo, and Max Pot. I'm booing the fish. Part of me, like, wants to save state and run the fish, potentially, if this doesn't work out well. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Ninja. But, like, is it really worth... Like, is the Tentacool good enough? Is the Relicanth good enough to not check another Pokemon? You know what I mean? Relicanth can learn Mega Kick, but it has Hustle. So... You know what I mean? Yeah. Definitely should check another Mon. Yeah, but Slowking has low HP, which is not necessarily a bad thing. I don't like Houndour's Evo pool. Whalmer has like the same Evo pool, but we know Relicanth's out of it, at the very least. Golduck is bulky enough to live a Razor Leaf. Kangaskhan only has about base 100 attack. And I don't know if base 100 attack is enough when it has Submission Aurora Beam. So, like, the Mons, like, available aren't even that good. Huntail is completely blind, though. Huntail would be completely blind. Ampharos is a really, really low level, but it has Thunder Punch guaranteed. Level 33, but guaranteed Thunder Punch. I mean, sure, yeah, sure we have a higher ceiling, but I think this Relicanth could, like, definitely do decent. Gary has E-Sense, but he also has probably 20 special defense. And I don't think a 110 special attack with E-Sense is good enough to carry. Psycho Sheep, thank you for the good luck. Dragonair's moves are bad. It can't get 10 levels. Golduck can live a Razor Leaf. Can I calc it? I could calc it. I remember it being decent, though. Slowking, I don't really know. I just know it has low HP. It's pretty blind. Psycho Chief, thank you for the prime. Thank you for 27 months. We know Ampharos has Light Screen, Toxic, Thunder Punch at level 33. We know the majority of its moveset. Maybe it doesn't have Toxic still. Let me double check. So it would be level 33. So yeah, I mean this is all. It would have these three moves. Yeah, we saw it in Rock Tunnel. I could go and calc it real quick. Minus attack. Why is it minus attack? Did I land confusion on this thing? No, Tentacle is 45 only. Tentacle isn't a fishing thing. He's level 45. Rats. Oh, man. This Staryu had a great moveset. If it just evolved into a good Mon, man. This is the Staryu. I think Tentacle's content. Tentacle's definitely content. Relicanth low-key is also content. But I don't think Relicanth is a Pokemon that can win the challenge. So... Dragonair is not happening. 10 levels with its moveset is not happening. It would literally... The moves that we don't know on it would literally need to be godlike. And... it's just not going to happen. So... Yes. This ability is legal on a Pokemon that evolves. So, it's fine. Gyarados has abysmal special defense. It was dying to Razor Leaf from our Blastoise, and that's not super effective. And Blastoise's special attack is like, it's not shabby, but it's not like, end all be all. You know, it's solid special attack. So, no, you can't have a Chegg with shell armor. It's too high a BST. What if evolves into another legal ability? Then we're a fish out of water. We're bad luck. I feel like the max potion high chance at a high roll is worth it. I think I'm leaning towards grab max pot, send tentacle. But like, also at the same time, send Relicanth. But if I send Relicanth, is that max pot really gonna be a lot? I don't know. I don't know. I can't say for sure. Hope for an awesome Evo with Tenta. The pool is getting pretty small for a good Evo. So that's the other thing is like at this point, like the pool is getting really low for good Evos on the water Pokemon side. But I can roll Crobat. He's poison. So I can roll poison Pokemon. I can roll Gengar. You know what? All right. That's it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna evolve Tentacle. I'm gonna evolve Tentacle. And do I take Aggron just to get the max pot off of him? Alright, let's do it. Evo first? Oh, yeah, I could Evo first. Well, does that really matter? If the Aggron is good, you don't want to Evo first. Aggron is in the same boat as Relicanth when it comes to like typing though for this challenge, you know. If bad, YOLO Dragonair. Dragonair is not happening at this point. I'm telling you that now. It's just no way. I'm taking XP with the Tentacle. There's no way Dragonair is happening at this point. It's like 0 chance. A chance at a blind pick better than Relicanth? No, I think we have to run Relicanth if this is a bad Evo. God, this is such a weird... I don't think I've ever like had a situation like this. It's very strange. YOLO Amphi if cool doesn't work. I can't go Amphi if I'm taking XP. There's just... I can't do it. I just can't. Yeah, well, I mean... The other option is to blind catch Huntail or Whalmer. Or Golduck. Or Aggron. Or Houndour. And Houndour is going to take 18 years, and I don't even like the Evo pool. Because he's a 1%er. Weezing, and we know, is really slow. Waterstone doesn't work on Tentacle. It works on Staryu, which was why we chose Staryu first, and we got a Relicanth. So, Tenta into Kingler, and we win. Oh yeah, we could evolve into Golbat, couldn't we? Yeah, we should probably blind catch now if we're not taking the max pot. Do I want that max pot? The max pot's pretty good, man. I mean, that bag looks pretty good if we take that max pot. Yasha! That's 2 max pots, a full restore, a hyper pot, fresher water, citrus, berry juice. I think that's pretty good. Bellwether! Thank you for the 46 months. Who let this game around the lab, right? You know what? I think we're gonna send Tentacle. Let's do it. You know what? Let's just send Tentacle. The chances of us getting a better moveset than the Tentacle is extremely low. So I'm officially confirming that Aggron is a pivot. So we might as well take a look at it. Spore. Okay. It's the fastest Pokemon we've like owned, I guess. Yeah, wrong attacking stat, but all right, whatever. Cool. There's our 3 pivots. Tentacle. It's time. It's time. Blastoise. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate you. This was a really fun run. If you missed this run, definitely check it out. Because this was a really slow Pokemon, and he got here, and it was really cool. A lot of luck, a lot of great decision making. It was fun. Enjoy vacation, buddy. All right, well, here we go. We can Evo into Blastoise, technically, yes. So he might be back. Definitely an OG right there. Name Raider, where are you? Are you?
He's my best friend.
Fusion!
It's completely laughable.
Thanks for the 5 bits. Sorry. Thank you for the 20 months. Black, thank you for the 5 bits. Sorry, I'm just reading off the activity feed. All right, what are we naming this? What are we naming this? Let me close this Excel sheet now. Leave. What are we naming this? Cooler. The one. Cope. Cool dude. Budget Rudolph. Anime Junior. Max. We're hoping it gets speed on Evo. Blue Eyes, Red Anime. Cope is good. Cool Evolution. All right, that's it. Oh, it doesn't fit. Cool. Wait, what if we named it Cool? How do you spell collusion? Collusion? But like Cool Illusion? Collusion. Yeah? Is that how you do that? Collusion? That looks like collision. Is it double S? Oh, there's a U. It looked like collision because it was collision. Collusion. There we go. Cool illusion. Collision is better. Collusion. Alright, that's it. Alright, here we go.
Sticky nuts.
Instinctive! Thanks for the 12 votes. We have officially pivoted. Goodbye, Safari. Evo prediction. Do we make it to Evo? Yes or no? 2 minutes. Good luck. Yeah, I'll check the TMs real quick. Instinctive, thank you again for the 12. Appreciate you, gamer. Fury Cutter, not able. Spikes, able. Taunt, not able. Payday, able. String Shot, able. Hyper Beam, that's not a TM. Sorry. Mega Kick, able. I mean, low key, I think Sleep Talk is the play. Like, low key, I think Sleep Talk until we Evo and then hope we can still learn Mega Kick. Like, genuinely. We're leveling up Tentacool. At least that's the plan. Teaching Kick right before Evo might be good. Oh, yeah. Shield Dust, probably. Is this a YOLO or do we have a backup? It's a YOLO. XP bar is going up way too slow for my liking. Well, that's why this is why I say it's not worth leaving Mount Moon XP behind. It's just not really worth it. Like, we're getting EVs by being in here, and that's the best we're getting. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Okay. This is our pivot. Kakuna stole TM. Yeah. Actually, since we're paralyzed, I could teach Mega Kick now. I could teach it now. Now with the meow meow. I know I'm not going to evolve in here. Because Sleep Talk has value on a slow Pokemon. If the Evo has no attack, we're probably screwed, but so. There's Relearner's not available yet. Milk Master Super Creek. Cool illusion. Nice miss. If the Evo is bad, sure, we can pivot to Relicanth, yes. Technically. Shell Armor is allowed on Pokemon below 410 BST that evolve. That's why I have Shell Armor. I'm allowed to. Now, I can swap between all of the Safari, like, pivots as much as I want. You just have to win with a Pokemon from the Safari Zone. I only have 3 Pokemon that I can swap between. We're really hoping for Crobat here. Crobat with Stab Wing Attack would be really nice. Thank you. Yeah. That's annoying. This thing's pretty bulky. Golbat and a Dragonite would be pretty cool. There's a lot of water Pokemon, thankfully. Not a lot, Elu, not a lot. Not a lot. Yeah, we're really hoping for no Muck, because we're physical attacker, and Muck has no physical attack. No, Wheezing is slow, but it's a pretty slow seed, but we still don't really want Wheezing. We don't want Milo. We probably don't want Gyarados. Can't say for certain, but probably. That's why I didn't pick Gyarados as a pivot, because we probably don't want him. When do you plan to evolve him? I'm trying to right now. He's not a Stone Evo. This is a Pokemon I have to level up. We have no info on Feraligatr. You're guessing a Hustle Pelipper with slightly low attack? Pelipper? I don't know if Pelipper's possible. Maybe he's possible. Very low odds, probably. Alright, last trainer remaining. Swampert could be cool. That is a pretty wild name, huh? Yeah, Pelipper would be an insanely bad roll. Yeah, I can only be in here once. I cannot go and heal. No, we don't really have info on Crobat. Yeah, Gengar's possible. We know Gengar has okay attack, I think. The Weather Ball damage was like something we shrugged off, but I mean, I could go Calc it, but Gengar could be cool. Okay. Nothing left in here. We're getting pretty close. Yeah, and preserving the berry juice was nice. Yeah. I think there's one trainer on Cerulean Cape I have not battled. I think there's literally a singular trainer. So, we're gonna go do that real quick. Yep. Oh, there's two. Nice! There's two trainers. Bum bum. Oh yeah, we can go kill a Vileplume too if it's available. That's true. Prediction already ran. What? What?
Yo, Optic Base.
What?
Let's go Salty.
Ah! I know it's a slow seed, but geez Louise. Gorgon, thanks for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Alright, are we teaching Mega Kick? Yeah, let's teach Mega Kick. And hope we get speed on Evo. Yeah, I think that's the play. Yo, Fishy! Alright, let's do it. Let's freaking do it, dang it. Yeah, we could probably go find a Vileplume, maybe. Such an annoying spot. That's such an annoying spot. That's gonna be a pretty high level too. I'm gonna go fight the trainer instead. That's gonna be a pretty high level. I'm gonna fight the trainer instead. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that for later. Enjoy your rest. Let's deal with Vileplume. It's my nemesis, so I can knock it out once per run. Oh hey, baby plume. Da, 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 da. It's fine. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, come on. Show me Feraligatr. Something I don't know the stats on would be preferred, probably. Like, most of the Pokemon we actually have info on, I'm not a fan of. Alright, that's it. We made it. Crobat, Feraligatr would be really nice. Crobat or Feraligatr would be really nice. Alright. I'm going to keep this Evo prediction simple. I'm just going to say 500 BST and above or below 500 BST. Because the pool is very big. It's pretty much the same, like, all around here. I think 500 probably has slightly more odds, like 500 and above. It probably has, it's probably like a 70-30 maybe. Oh, God. Imagine if we roll Plume. Imagine we roll Plume, dude. Oh, goodness. It very much, like, almost certainly can't roll Relicanth. There are instances where two Pokemon can roll the same Pokemon, but it's almost certainly not Relicanth as well, because we know Staryu evolves into this. So, Golbat would be hilarious, actually. Golbat would be really, really funny. I'm not dropping frames. If we roll Quag, dude, I'm going to be so sad. I do not want Quag. I don't want Seviper again. Kingdra's at 2.2%. That's not too bad. Gengar would be dope, but Crobat's definitely, like, the one we want the most here, so... Stab Wing Attack would be nice. So. If we roll Omastar, I'm running the Relicanth. So. I mean, maybe. It depends. It would have to be a pretty good Omastar, that's for sure. So, we'll see. Gyarados has extremely low special defense. So, that's the main issue there. Like, we know it's very low. Like, it died in one hit to Razor Leaf. Like, unstabbed. Not super effective. 55 power.
This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Seasoned Rubbish, thank you for 36 months. Here we go. Cloyster. What do we know about Cloyster?
That takes 9 years in dual school, I'll have you know.
What do we know about Cloyster? He's slow. We know he's slow. I marked him high attack, though. .40 speed! Woohoo! It is a physical attacker, though. It is a physical attacker. I mean... Rivian, thanks for the prime. Thanks for 29 months. Mega Drain definitely helps. Alright. Let's take a moment and go to Lavender Town, because this is where the available trainers are going to be now. And let's look at Relicanth versus Cloyster real quick. So, this is what we're looking at here. Right? I already taught Mega Kick, so Cloyster, 130 attack versus 105 attack, but Relicanth has Hustle, which is normally very bad. But he has Aerial Ace, so just know that he has Aerial Ace, he will not miss. And then he has Water Pulse, Aurora Beam on the lower special attacking stat at 81, which Stab is obviously good with Water Pulse, and Aurora Beam is great for dragons. Okay. Relicanth is very solid. This is a very solid Pokemon, right? It's got more speed as well, but not by that much. But 30 points is really significant. Cloyster is way bulkier. This is a way bulkier Pokemon. 124 HP, 112 defense, 137 special defense. Wing attack, Mega Drain, Mud Shot, Mega Kick. None of these moves are S tier. But he has no 4X weakness. He's obnoxiously more tanky than the Relicanth. Like, lots more tanky than the Relicanth. The HP on Relicanth is so obnoxiously low. And then on top of that, you add a double weakness. Yeah. Relicanth still learns moves. Yeah, so check this out. Relicanth actually learns three moves. It learns at 50, 57, and 64. And Needle Arm is on Relearner. So... Agale, Adido, Shot. Oh, sorry, it was the wrong one. Get good.
And Clem Halla brother.
So that is something that's really interesting about Relicanth. But the Cloyster is slow and bulky, but he's mostly a physical attacker versus special, which is different than the Blastoise. And it is a pretty slow seed. Can you know this past moveset? I saw those moves on a Relicanth on the way here. That's how we know those past moves. Cloyster getting his status into Oblivion? He is, for sure. We do not have shrooms at the moment, no. What about IVs? Quite impressive. I don't know if that's going off of a tentacle, though. If somebody wants to, you know, check that, they can. But Relicanth is just decent. Relicanth learning moves seems irrelevant. There are so few moves it can learn that are good. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I agree. I think I'm cool with Cloyster. Honestly, I think this is the mod. I know it's slow, but I think this is it. I think it's the Cloyster. I like the Relicanth, but I think the Cloyster is like the best shot. Shocking seeing the one mon I like a lot. Shut up. Check a third option. We already grabbed Aggron. Save state and do run back if needed. Streamer, if you limit the Cloyster, people say your win has collusion. No collusion. It's coollusion. Tank meta. Yeah, Relicanth. So, honestly, like, Relicanth's double weakness to grass isn't, like, that much of a deal breaker to me. It's the fact that he's weak to a lot of moves and a double weakness to grass. Like, we're weak to one of the most common types in the game. One of the most common types in the game. A double weakness to grass. And then this doesn't have that many common, but all of the moves on this are very strong. So, yeah, the max pot has more benefits for the Cloyster also. I think I'm going Cloyster. The Relicanth is really cool, so it's, like, really weird to, like, but it's post-Safari. Like, if this was, like, pre-Safari, like, I'll make a save state if I really feel like it, but if this was pre-Safari, I'd probably, like, send the Relicanth, you know what I mean? But because this is post-Safari, I don't think I can. So, the way the rules read, I thought you were locked into a pivot after re-entering a dungeon. No, I don't think so. I would have to double check on that. But I'm
scoutable to find relearn moves.
We know it has hyper voice, so we probably can. Well, we know it has hyper voice, so that's kind of cool. So. All right, let's do it. Cool Illusion, the Cloister. Tank meta. Tank meta, post Safari, Super KAIZO ironMON. They're fine average? Okay, that's what I figured because I thought it, like, the tracker does it based on when you catch the Pokemon initially, so. Alright, you're faster than us. A Cloister post Safari. Critical hits. Okay, so that looked like pretty solid HP to me. La 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 la. Yeah, the coverage is actually good. I think the biggest issue is actually the fact that the moves are just lower in power. That's the biggest issue. Bit said they were average IVs, so. I trust their judgment when it comes to calculating that stuff. It's fine. Ice Beam. Ice Beam would probably be like the best thing we could grab here. Probably. Ice Beam's really good. Because ice and ground together is insane. Like, the synergy they have is really, really good. 1.8K viewers on Twitch and 200 on YouTube? Whoa, really? We got 1.6. Oh, we have 1.8 like together. Oh, okay, I see you. Nice. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. That is a lot of people. Thank you guys very much. Relearner has hyper voice. Is your Nightshade TM from Jim now? They were saying combined YouTube plus Twitch chat. Thanks for watching, everybody. If you're over on YouTube, maybe drop a like. I'd appreciate it. Oh yeah, I have vitamins. That's right. I got zincs and carboses to use. Yeah, it was a pretty quick safari. Exclamation point YT will take you to the YouTube. You don't have to if you're in the Twitch chat. I was saying for the YouTube chat to drop a like on YouTube. But if you want to do it as well from the Twitch chat, thank you. I appreciate it. +3 speed, baby! Ah, this thing is a pain in the ass. Razor Leaf killed this previously. My HP's a lot lower than it used to be. But my special defense is still pretty good. He'll probably do like... probably do like, what, 50, 40, 50 damage first? Or he'll crit. Oh boy, that's not good. That's not good. I miss shell armor. I miss shell armor, and I miss shield dust. Dude, that was the second Polyrath on this specific route, too. Because I fought that guy. He had a Polyrath. That's super nerd. Because I fought one trainer with the Blastoise to hit, like, the next level for Erico. Okay. All right. Just going to double check. I don't have any other vitamins, right? No. Okay. Does thing outspeed anything? I was wondering that the whole time when we had Blastoise, so... Alright. Okay, let's see here. Let me pull up the interactive map real quick. So we fight trainers in an order that makes sense. Post Safari happens so little that I do not have this down by heart. So. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, though, I'll share it on screen as well. Just so you guys can get an idea of what I'm looking at here. This is what I'm looking at. It's a map that has pretty much all the trainers on it. And what I can do is I can see how many Pokemon they have and what level they're at. So I have cleared all these so I can mark them complete. So. Alright, let's see here. This guy has 333s, 236s, 141, 432s. Jeez Louise, what the heck? 233s, 236s, 529s. I feel like there's not a perfect choice right now. If I'm complete 4 level 30s, yeah. Like this is like, yeah, it's a website if you're wondering where this is at. It's in the ironMON like resources channel. I don't really want to re-enter a dungeon yet because we're slow. I have sustain though, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I guess we take on this guy. This guy, yeah, probably this guy and this guy. All right, let's do these guys. Because being slow, like, yeah. Less Mons does feel a bit safer. But I don't know, man. It's kind of tricky. We just need to get through these early fights. Bum, 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 bum. 4 patch? The patch, we mean. Yeah, we'll look at everything in the Safari when the run's done. Wait, both this and Lunatone have Drizzle. That's really funny. Dang, that has a sizable chunk. What? 14 damage? Oh, Shield Dust. I miss you. I miss you so bad, Shield Dust. I miss you so much. Oh, man. We're faster than the Blastoise? Yeah, we are, for sure. Definitely. Yeah, I scouted Crocodile, dude. Yeah, these lower power moves are tricky, man. Yeah. Our moves aren't very high power. So that's another thing you gotta think about when we're not one-shotting stuff. We don't have EVs yet. Yeah. Cloyster is a cool Pokemon. I mean, like, I'm not upset about this. I'm not upset about this Safari. It has lasted longer than like my last 3 like put together. So I'm not upset about this Mon actually. At least it has stats that match like its moves, and I'm happy about that. It has a dream, dude. Oh boy. So that would have done about twice as much, so I'd mark it like this. Alright, this is bad. Oh boy. Is wing attack enough? It's exactly 20%, which means it should be enough, but it could be a roll. Means wing attack should be enough, but it could be a roll. Better than a 75% accurate roll? Is it? Oh my god. Come on, Miss Gamer. What are you doing? This Pokemon I know is slow, and I know it has low spit out. Not low enough. Whee! Okay, crit. Okay, that works. Immune to hail. Ah, bitch. It has Giga Drain, dude. Ah. This thing is really tanky. Okay, but we actually have a good attack stat now. Good stuff. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we actually have a good attack stat now. Blastoise's attack stat wasn't that good, so we just have to adjust the notes accordingly. I was afraid that wasn't going to kill, though. Alright, well, let me run ad chat, and I'll decide what trainers we're fighting next. Be right back. Jeez Louise. Do not look up SaltyDolphin on Urban Dictionary. Yeah, don't do that. Why not? Fisherman Ned is next. Does Relicanth die to Steelix's Razor Leaf there? No, because Relicanth would have killed it with Water Pulse. And Relicanth kills the Poliwrath with Aerial Ace, so... Hustle Aerial Ace, pretty good. Pretty nice. I mildly regret this. Yeah. I did chat, I was expecting way worse. Well, I finally looked it up. Can we go back and run the Relicanth? No. I'm locked in, dude. Collusion the Cloyster. I like Cloyster. No, the fish would have one-shot Steelix. I'm pretty confident. Stab Water Pulse, super effective. I'm pretty confident that Relicanth gets fine. So. What are you looking up? Nothing. Can we die if we... Can we game up if we die to Para or Debon? How about this? Does Cloyster make it to level 50? Yes or no? 2 minutes. Predictions open. And I'll make it a poll over on YouTube as well. Am I making it a YouTube short? No. Yeah, this is the tentacle that evolved into a Cloyster, yes. Yeah, I had to use a fresh water. Articuno is pretty tanky with Thunder, so pretty unfortunate. Let's hope we don't run into Articuno anymore. What's up, Kenobi? High HP. It was a critical hit, though. Please don't Pyramid. Please don't Pyramid. I asked you not to do it yesterday, and you're doing it again. Like, I literally asked you not to do it yesterday. And you're doing it again. I love being disrespected, chat. Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno. We outsped Zapdos, though. Here we go. See ya. Died to Mega Kick. But we love disrespecting SaltyDolphin. That's alright. They said they won't do it again. We're good. Let's see. Yeah, it's also just not the time to do it right now, like, as well. Like, we're post-Safari, we got a lot of people in here. It's just not the time to do it, also. Super Nerd Glenn. Let's go Glenn. Da 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 da. Salamence.
In other news, Florida man still stuck in the lab. More on that story at 11.
That's not true. Speeds, thank you for the Prime in the 7 months. Appreciate it. Yikes. Yep. I am. Okay, it's really funny to see a Pokemon use Scary Face on 45 speed at 48. That's really funny. Yeah, and I was still faster. This thing is a speed demon compared to Blastoise. Yeah, we're already pretty much at Blastoise's speed. And Blastoise is level 57, so... Yeah, no, Smart AI really likes having speed control. They want to be faster than you, so if they have a move that lowers your speed and they're slower than you, they will click that move, essentially. Blastoise is level 57, and then we pivoted. Okay. That's a Tropius. Hi, Tropius. Tropius has really high speed. Don't know why we didn't mark it. Is this the pivot? It is, Floppy Wiener. It most certainly is. I used the full government name. Are you proud of me? That's why you're the best. I'm extremely proud of you. What a name. Yeah, it was this and Staryu, and Staryu
Here on the
evolved.
Salty Dolphin stream, we don't miss.
Salt hug.
The Staryu evolved into a Relicanth. The Relicanth is actually pretty solid, though. The Relicanth is legit really solid. Like not even, like, joking. But we're opting for the slow Cloyster. Also, with Wing Attack, we were kind of hoping that Tentacool would evolve into Crobat. That was, like, one of the reasons. Oh, God. I forgot about this guy. This guy is more of an issue now. No! Come on! Come on! Like clockwork, dude. Like actual clockwork. Okay, it still dies. I mean, it's died to every physical and special move that's been used on it, so. Oh, yeah, we have pressure. I forgot. Yeah, that actually. Oh, Paraflinch? No. No, come on. Delivered, have mercy. I will not lose to a delivered. You have 330 BST. You're trash. No one likes you. Get a job. Please one shot. Thank you. I miss Shield Dust. Same. Same. Oof. He's one of the few Pokemon that actually has a job. I mean, you're not wrong. Aven, thanks again for the 27, gamer. I appreciate you. I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen this. Jimmy Sama! Thanks for the 16 months, gamer. Appreciate you. Thank you. I don't have liquid ooze. Thank you. That's a ton of HP. That is a health pack. If we need it. That guy has a ton of HP. That guy is a health pack. Woo! I was gonna say, is that my first Absol? I think. Oof. My attack stat is what? What is my attack stat roughly? My attack stat's right around base 122, 25. 125. That's my guess. 125. The nature is obviously increasing it. I'm going to guess 125 just by eyeballing it. Could be higher, could be lower, but it's right around 125. Yeah, we know of Hyper Voice on Relearner. We could go find a Wild Cloyster if we want to learn it all. But... Well, that sucks. This thing probably has no spit F. Hi, Natalie. I had 116 when I calced earlier. I don't have hustle. Relicanth had hustle. No, this has low HP. Nice. Believers, I got you. Believers, I got you. Don't ever say I never have you, but I got you. I'm about to pull off some tech. Don't worry. You are safe with me. Why did I put on music? You'll see in a moment. Are we plume hunting? We're plume hunting. I love this song, honestly. It's so good. Dude, imagine it does use Destiny Bond. That would be crazy. Vileplume, where are you? Yeah, I used my 2 Zinks and my 2 Garboses, yeah. Yeah, if we run into a shiny, I can KO that too, but... Weedle! Finished Tears of the Kingdom for the first time an hour ago. One of the best final acts ever. IMO. I love both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They're both amazing games. If you had hindsight, would you run the Relicanth over the Cloister? I mean, I think that's still to be determined, to be honest. No, I'm pretty sure it was right here. Oh, no, you're right. You're right, actually. Oopsies. Good catch, Admiral. Good catch. Oh, Vileplume. I'm here. There it is. Oh, I don't think that's going to be enough. Can it be a higher level than this? Yeah, it can be like 33. Yeah, that's pretty low level. All right. So Vileplume is my nemesis. So that is why I get to knock it out once in the wilds. And I'm trying to make it so where the believers win on this prediction in the safest way possible. So that's why I'm knocking out Plume. Also, it's actually not a bad idea to do it now. Because if we get an extra level for the next fight, so. We've already run into 2 Plume Psycho Sheep. Relicanth had Aerial Ace with Hustle, and then Water Pulse and Aurora Beam. I'm looking for 32 or higher. And Vileplume's scariest move... No, I'm not looking for a pivot. I am knocking out a Vileplume because it is our nemesis to try and hit level 50 before the next fight. Because it's right here, and we're right there on XP. No, we only know about Hyper Voice. I think we only fought 1 Cloister. So I think that's the only info we know. Yeah, we can scout ourselves. The other option was Relicanth, and then we chose to take a max potion from an Aggron as our 3rd pivot instead of just blind catching a potentially like solid Pokemon. Slowking, Golduck, and Kangaskhan were like the only ones, and those are all like B tier Pokemon. They're not like S tier, A tier, or S tier. Vileplume is always my nemesis, yes. For other people, it's different. Like, for Pi, it's Magneton, Raimi Seeking, Powa, Starmie. So it's Staten, Golduck. You know, it really depends on... it just depends. It's usually based off streamer, lore, etc. So, yeah, our first one was Blastoise, so... Can tanks beat E4? Probably not, but hey, whatever, man. Yeah, if you're trying to try hard, you would use like Delibird, or Yanma, or Murkrow, or something like that gives good XP. Quillfish and Vileplume have both done particularly heinous things to me in my stream. So that is why it is the nemesis. So why did we pick this over Relicanth? A lot of it has to do with Relicanth looked good for a Relicanth. You know what I mean? And I think... Alright, I'll just knock out a 30, I guess. I don't know. Damn. So close. I'm sorry, believers. We were so close. Alright. Alright, we gotta knock out one more Pokemon for the believers. So I have to go fight a trainer. Alright, Fisherman Chip. Let's go. Yeah, the main thing about the Relicanth is it looked good for a Relicanth. He was going to run into issues also. Like, all right, believers, I think we got it. We outsped that time. Once we learn Surf, yes. Believers, we have made it to level 50. Congratulations. Is that +5 attack? Probably. What's next? Close. Back to Route 8 real quick. We're gonna fight this lady. We'll be like level 70 when we fight the next gen. Yeah, the Surge badge hardly does anything. But this Pokemon is unironically a lot faster than Blastoise. My guess for Blastoise's speed stat is 16. This is probably double that, really. Honestly. That's really bad. It's so early, too. Realistic goal for this Mon? I think it can make Coca. I miss Shield Dust so much, dude. Oh, shit. I have to heal the burn or else we're dead. I have to heal that burn or we're dead, chat. This thing actually does a pretty good chunk of damage to us, so... And my special move doesn't hit this thing. So I have to heal this. Oh, it might learn Petal Dance at 31. Well, let's see if it does. Let's see what it does. Okay, Petal Dance is 31. Yeah. This thing, what is this Altaria? I feel like this thing is kind of nuts for its BST. The thing feels kind of nuts. Maybe it's got 0 Spit F. It's still double resisted. And it's Mega Drain's 40 power. You know what I mean? So even if it does but I mean we can try, I guess. This is the Tentacle. Actually this guy's probably safer. Even though it's a higher level, it's one Pokemon. He's probably safer than gonna get tricky soon because we're gonna have to go into the dungeon soon. Rocket Hideout would be the first one we go into. Frick off with the Poliwrath, dude. Yeah, target farming EVs would obviously help a lot, but can't do it. The Glock. What's up, Fiction? Flinch into crit. Nice. Good luck on the pivot. Thank you. This has lasted longer than my last 3 safaris combined, actually. That's not even a joke. My last 3 safaris have been total duds. So. Hideout has lower levels, though. Although, I will say, Tower has, like, 1 Pokemon, like, per trainer. So. The last 3 have been pretty awful. They've died so fast. No. I've actually have had a decent amount of Safari luck recently. I'm getting there like every week, week and a half, 2 weeks right now, which is good. Especially at the pace I play. The P2, I mean, if we didn't hit a ghost as early as we did, that P2 legit, like, it was you know. I will die defending that Goth baddie, dude. LMAO, brother. LMAO, dude. P2 cope, still coping the P2. You guys are coping so hard that P2 was not that good. You guys are crazy for thinking it wasn't that good. You guys wanted me to run a base 40 attack Steelix, dude. Like, that's what chat wanted. Base 40 attack Steelix. Viper was ass. Remember the Houndoom back in January? The one that died to the Meganium in Viridian Forest? Damn right I do. Of course I remember that damn thing. That thing was godlike, and it died to a freaking Meganium. Pressure for it, good. That's annoying. Vileplume gives special attack EVs, which isn't awful because I have Mega Drain. So. Yeah, I have water. Good. I do, Bidair, I do. If this kills... Yeah. I think we're good. I think passing on Gyarados was correct. That did so much damage to him. We did so much damage to this thing. I know it's +1, but it's a 40 power move, which effectively makes it like 60. Like, and my special attack is only 90. So I feel pretty good about that. The only information I have on Gyarados is the information I had, like, fighting it on the way there. Yeah, that was Talos. I freaking love Torkoal, dude. Eif! Just sounds like an old British man, like, stubbing his toe, man. Eif! Shout out to Torkoal. If Gyarados is Volt Absorb, we made a mistake. Mega Drain is a healing move, but it's allowed in Super Kaizo. Wing attack is contact, yeah. Oh, our first Feraligatr. Yo, Wide, thanks for the raid. How's it going, gamer? Oh, okay, good to know. Oh, he's also slow. How's it going, dude? We're on a pretty big run here in Super Kaizo. Hope you're doing great, man. Okay, much lower defense. Why are you not fighting every trainer? I'm fighting them in a very meticulous order. I'm attempting to defeat them in what I deem the easiest trainers to the hardest trainers for this specific Pokemon. So I'm skipping some. I'm marking them on this little map I have over here. So you see, this guy had 236s. We've already fought a lot of trainers with 236s. The guy here has 244s. This is obviously a much more difficult trainer. So that is why I'm skipping some trainers. So I'm going to be very meticulous about this. Kind of have to be while we get EVs. Third pivot was Aggron, just so we got the max pot. Expected explosion. Alright, where to next? I think it's time for Rocket Hideout or Tower. Let me just fly here. It's over, chat. Spotify thinks I'm 43. Oh no. Why do they think that? I fought you. Fought all you. Fought you. There are some trainers in the tower that have more than one Mon, but most of them only have one Pokemon, which is probably better for our Cloyster. Yeah, most of them have one Pokemon. Actually, looking at it, there's only one trainer that oh, this trainer has two and then one has three, but the rest are just one Pokemon. Rocket Hideout is much lower level. Well, sort of lower level. They're like level 30 instead of 33, but I think that's not too big of a difference. Rock Tunnel, in comparison, much lower levels in Rock Tunnel, but a lot more Pokemon. Which means, I mean, I want to try and get as many levels as possible before I fight the lowest levels. Like, I want to be able to outspeed as much as possible, right? I guess Rock Tunnel could be the play. Rock Tunnel, like, I'm always shocked, like how easy Rock Tunnel is post-Safari, like, easy, quote-unquote, but it has the most Pokemon, so I think, Hot Phone made meme fresh off the presses in your Discord. Oh, boy. What the frick? Alright, this is awesome. Alright, I gotta share this real quick. Blastoise and Cloyster. Slow and slower. This is pretty good. Tank meta, baby. Tank meta. That's pretty good. Well done, well done. Yeah, I think I can go to Tower. It has the least overall Pokemon, but the highest levels. And I think that's fine. They're already VIP'd. We're too slow to go back to the lab. I agree. Do I have enough repels? Let me buy some super repels real fast. Give him double. Give him double. Does speed really matter, though? No. It's never mattered. Always has been, dude. I hope this beats Koga so it can be memorialized with Neopets as slow bros. That would be so sick, actually. I love that. I love Cloyster's battle cry, too. I'm not gonna lie. It's a good battle cry. Oh yeah, Hyper Voice Cloyster. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. Oh, this thing has freaking Perish Song, but it's only the Mach, so it does outspeed me. What? What are you using? What? Okay, I'm gonna mark it like this. What? Maybe its speed is right there with Blastoise or whatever. I mean, it wouldn't have whirlwinded. There's no reason for it to. Last seen level 27. I saw Rock Throw from this thing. I'm assuming I just water pulsed it and it probably outsped us. Yeah. No. Yeah, this is post Safari, Marley. We've already pivoted. Oh. Okay. This is with +1 defense. This will give us a lot of good info. Okay, so the defense is definitely lower. Neutral nature on that Muk? Okay. So, Muk's speed is probably not that fast. It was outspeeding us, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure it was. On the Blastoise. So it's probably not that much faster than Blastoise. Just fast enough, I guess. Or maybe Cloyster just has that much. I don't know. I have no clue. I'm actually kind of dumbfounded. I'm not going to lie. So, I'm not sure how we outsped that Muk, genuinely. I want to one-shot that thing. That's why I'm Mega Kicked. Was it before Surge? Maybe. Maybe. You learned counter. It was around the same level though. Come on. Thank you, Coolusion. I appreciate you. I miss Shield Dust. I miss it so bad, Chad. I miss it so much.
Here comes Bowser.
I miss Shield Dust. Brand new encounter. Okay. Oh, gosh dang it, man. Thanks, Squump. Oh, yo. Give me all the HPs, gamer. Why am I nervous? I'm nervous. Wait, it lived? I'm dead. I'm actually dead to Bide. It lived on one and then I got full parried. No way. This is not the way this ends. I have to heal. I have to heal and hope it's enough to save us. X-Defend does not do anything. How much did we gain from Drain? I have to heal. I have to heal. Wow. Actually, wow, dude. I cannot believe we died to Bide. Dang, man. Wow. If you don't know what Bide does, by the way, the user endures attacks for 2 consecutive turns, and it deals damage equal to twice the damage received. So that's why that just one-shot me. I did not think there was any chance this lived Mega Drain, being such low BST. And I also wasn't really thinking, and I mashed A. I wouldn't call it a misplay. I would probably still have... I still would have rolled the dice there. I still definitely think I would have rolled the dice there. Yeah, no, I have. You know, you have to roll the dice there. You literally have to roll the dice there, because if you heal, it still gets the bite off. So, yeah, unless we think we outspeed us, but it was outspeeding Blastoise. So, yeah, I'm going to assume that this thing actually has a pretty decent amount of speed. Earthquake on 36. Now it's 122 attack. I said 125, right? Hyper Voice, Earthquake. Grudge, Toxic, Grass Whistle, Knockoff. No way! The other ability was Shield Dust. That's actually crazy! What? Tentacle, did Tentacle have 2? He did. We needed a Drought Tentacle. Dang. Wow, it actually had Shield Dust. Wait, that's so funny. We had a really good special attack item too.
This video game sucks.
really good special attack, Ivy. Holy moly. Dang. That's so funny. That's so funny. Ah, man, I wonder how this one went with shield back. Ah, dang. That's all right.
Okay.
That's all right. That was fun, though. Like, we actually made it further than the majority of Safari runs with this Cloister. So, let's look at Blastoise. Wow, 12 speed. I guess 16. 12 speed. 101 special attack. Water Pulse. Bulk Up was the last move. We did not take Tri-Attack because we were so close to Safari anyway. We opted to keep our extreme speed. Show us the Dragonair. All right. We'll look at the Dragonair. So Ampharos we know had Thunder Punch, which is the only reason I was even remotely considering it. Thunder Punch, good spread. Very good spread. It was 33. So it would have had Toxic, Light Screen, Thunder Punch, Mach Punch. Which is, like, not that good. So it was good, but only Thunder Punch would have been really rough. I can't believe I died to Bide. If it's possible, we definitely knew it had 2 abilities because we scouted it. It showed Drought. We know Tentacool had 2 abilities. Thank you, Ishii. You already took care of it. We knew Tentacool had 2 abilities. We did not know Cloyster had 2 abilities. It's impossible to know that because we didn't know what Tentacool evolved into. Weezing was really slow. Yeah, this is what was it? Is that like the same speed as Cloyster? 47, I think this was. Thunder, Constrict, Body Slam, Spikes. The female Tentacool have the other ability? I'm not sure. Yeah, we can look at what was going on with Altaria. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. What was going on with that thing? Yeah, just 0 Spadef. 0 Spadef. Oh, did Weezing have speed boost? Dang, had it like the enemy Pokemon had Illuminate. Here, hold on a second. Let me. We're looking. I'm going through Safari right now. So it never showed speed boost. So Tentacool is what we opted for. If it had Drought, it would have evolved into Shield Dust, which is hilarious because Blastoise also had Shield Dust, and it's like the best ability to have on a tank. Yeah. So that's pretty funny. Flareon was a special tank, right? Yeah, it was. Had Water Absorb. Clamperl evolved into Slowking, who was bad, and Feraligatr, who was also really bad. Fishing, we just saw Slowking, not very good. Dusclops, 110 special attack. Also had Shield Dust. Dang, this was a Shield Dust seed. What was it, 45? No moves. Scyther evolved into Jump Pluff. And Venonat into Swallow. Okay. Those shields are dusted. Did Shed have Endeavor? Yeah, we're going again. I'm just going to look at all the because there was a couple of blind catches. So I'm going to look over them. So Huntail had no Spadef, no speed. And it was level 45 / Mach Punch, Flail, Horn Attack. Okay. Not very good. Shiftry had no defense. We knew that. Electrode. Dang, had crazy special attack, but his moveset was really bad. That's why we opted for no. Roar, Sweet Scent, Whirlwind, Smelling Salt. Yeah, that's not runnable. Voltorb evolved into Amphi. Voltorb had Hydro Cannon, Swift, Safeguard, and Bone Club. So this would not have helped. That would have not have helped. The Ampharos is good. It was just too low level. Yours was really bad. Yep. Whalmer evolved into the shark. And Whalmer was what? 48. So he would have had Spit Up, Absorb, Super Fang, Hydro Cannon. The shark's bad. So. I did not see Dragonair yet. We're going through it right now. Here's Dragonair. Here it is. Dragonair. It had a really bad moveset. That is why we did not grab Dragonair. The chances of getting 10 levels on Dragonair was not going to happen. All right, we're fine. Look, I don't even need to look at Flygon. At 45, we would have had Overheat, Trick, Slack Off Mind. Yeah. And I can tell you right now, this Flygon probably has 20 Speed F, 20 speed. This thing was awful. This thing was trash. Like, we were one-shotting it. It has a gazillion HP, though. Yeah. This thing is ass. I did not know it had that much special attack, but this thing was ass. We didn't want that anyway. All right. Houndour evolved in Flareon. That's fine. See ya, bye. Oh, does Milo have a second ability? It did have a second ability, but it was bad. All right, we're good. So 53 would have been Rage, Leaf Blade, Toxic, Bubble Beam. The moveset was solid. The moveset would have been solid. Yeah, Milo's in 2 zones, but it was bad, so it's fine. All right, Gyarados, I'm guessing... I mean, its speed can be anything above base, like, 50, probably. But its special defense is probably below, like, base 20. Okay, no, it's 27. And I said 110 for special attack, right? So there we go. Pretty validated on this. Ooh, Sketch. Was this 45, right? Mudshot, Sketch, E-Sense, Fury Swipes. I mean... yeah, dies to the Sketch turn. You know? Like, E-Sense is good. If we roll a plus special attack nature and some good IVs, maybe, but obviously you can't guarantee that. But Clefairy evolved into Giraffe Rig. We didn't have a Moonstone, though. Staryu evolved into this cool Relicanth. Pretty solid Pokemon. So... that thing dies to Thundershock? I know. This thing was pretty cool. The speed wasn't even that much better, but it's fine. Executor, bad. Crobat was low level. Speed boost. What level is this? 36. What did Relicanth learn? Oh, yeah, let's look at that, actually. That's a good idea. I should have done that. Staryu, Relicanth. So we knew we had Needle Arm on Relearner. Nightshade, Blaze Kick on Relearner as well. Kinesis on Relearner. Wait, no, we would have learned this. Return on 57. And then Conversion 2. Interesting. The 46 move on this was Mudshot. That's cool. I think this would have been, honestly, a viable Pokemon to run. Like, genuinely, Hustle, Aerial Ace with Water Pulse, Aurora Beam. This was a viable Pokemon to run, but I was kind of, like, in the tank meta, you know. So at 36, this would have Constrict, Skill Swap, Shadow Punch, Morning Sun. Speed Boost is good. This is a pretty good Mon overall, but no moves. Good spread, though. Aggron, we saw this guy. Larvitar into Onix into Cradilly. Oh, sorry. Vaporeon at 38. Not is like the Gyarados spread. Also had Truant. You were talking shit about Quagsire when you were evolving Staryu. I know. Muck. Dang, how did we outspeed that thing? There's, I mean, it wouldn't have used Whirlwind. So I have no idea how we outsped that one, to be honest. But okay, sure. Pretty good spread. Yeah, the Surge badge, I guess, yeah. But bad moves on Muck. Seal evolved into Quag. Seal evolved into Quag. And then Kangaskhan, pretty flat. Its attack stat. Yeah. This is why I wasn't sure about going Kanga, because, like, I knew his attack, like, used up about 100 points here. So, only Mega Horn, it looked like. Golduck was slow. Well, that's a really slow seed, though, yeah. What happens if you surf? I mean, obviously, we're not going to do that with that Blastoise, probably, but... Cascoon. Pinsir, I barely know her. Seems, eh. Ampharos, but... Dragon Breath, Blast Burn, Toxic, Light Screen. Ooh, you know what? This would have been the correct play. I don't think I would have done this. But in hindsight, if Thunder Punch was the level 27 move, then this was, like, the correct play. I guess you could have maybe caught it at 56, though. You know, but it is what it is. But again, that's extreme hindsight, so... Like, there's no way we don't have that information, you know. But, yeah, Wailmer evolved into Sharpedo. So. All right, well, I mean, for what it's worth, successful. Oh, yeah, here's the seed if you want it, by the way. It was a pretty fun run. Shield Dust, tank meta, whatever. There's the seed. GG's, I had fun. I enjoyed my stay. We're going to continue streaming. We'll try and get another run going. So, don't touch that dial. I'm going to run ads and take a stretch break real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, nothing felt extraordinarily better than the Cloyster, right? Nothing felt better than the Cloyster. I feel like. So I think that was a fine decision. I think we played it pretty good. Yeah. I mean, Blastoise is... Hey, here's the Blastoise drawing if you want to see it. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. We go again. We go again! Thanks for doing the command, Ishi. Appreciate you. Alright, be right back. God, my hair looks so stupid because the freaking safari hat, dude. My hair looks so stupid, chat. That darn safari chat. A darn safari hat. Alrighty. Let's do it. Don't curse the hat. Well, no, I'm just saying my hair looks stupid. That's all. Got everything ready. That is not how I thought the run would end. Me either. Losing to Bide is... Oh, hey, Relicanth. Losing to Bide is pretty tough. Remember this place? It's been a while. I can't believe that thing lived on 1 HP, man. Yeah, right? The full para, too. The full para into it, man. Yeah, I would say that's the first time I've lost a really good run to Bide, yeah. I think that Cloyster could have probably gotten to Koga, genuinely. I genuinely believe that. You want a left ball, Talos? I got you, bro. I got you. Okay. It's giving me a free turn here, which is nice. Let's go, Bug. Draft tourney? Like a draft league for VGC? I'm literally doing one right now, Dara. I have one in my Discord I'm doing with the community. Any tips on strats? Pick one, I don't know, draft good bonds. Drafts good bonds. And always have a trick room. Always have something that can learn trick room. Always have something that can learn haze. And always have something that can learn tailwind, I guess. Tailwind less important, but left for Talos. Always pick Sneasler. I mean, I picked Sneasler because I didn't want to deal with Sneasler. If you want to see the draft we did, Dara, it's literally in the Discord draft league thread, and then you can like look at the Excel sheet or whatever. Murkrow's pretty good in draft league. Murkrow's pretty good. Ugh. In fact, I gotta play my match this week. I haven't played it yet. That'll fail. Maybe he hits himself, so. Yo, what's up, Lance? Yeah, when Champions comes out, man, it's gonna go crazy. Yeah, we're gonna have multiple leagues. We're gonna have multiple leagues going. Cool. Bring back the Cloyster, dude. Our poor Cloyster. That's fine. Dun, 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 dun. That was cool. Honestly, like, I am not upset with that safari at all. I'm happy that I didn't die within the first couple fights, like our literal last 3 safaris. Like, that was genuinely a better safari than our last 3. Somehow. And it wasn't even that good. Let's just get there again, Chad. Let's just get there again. All that excitement. 4.5 hours of excitement. That was a pretty quick safari, though. Like, we weren't even done scouting completely when we started stream today. So that was a really fast safari. So for anybody that, you know, that was pretty quick. The Dragonair was really bad, yeah. We didn't even actually check it until the logs because we were able to scout it pretty effectively, which is good. So we opted not to go for it. The moveset was just not... The moveset was screaming, don't waste your time. The moveset was absolutely screaming, don't waste your time. Nah, I think, like, there was no Pokemon I think that could have won. The Ampharos was the best Pokemon, but its moves were spread out so much that there was no good level to, like, get it at, and we could only catch it at level 33 anyway, which is obviously very low. But the Ampharos was definitely the best all-around Pokemon, for sure. It was pretty good. Yeah, the Dragonair evolved into Flygon, and the Flygon, if you watch the Blastoise run, was trapped. Big Chug! Let's go! All right, we're in. Oh, I outsped it. That's not good. Hold on, I outsped it. That's not good. It's got a is that a crazy attack? Hold on a second. What does this say? Oh my god, dude. The attack stat on this thing is insane. Slow run! Tank run! Tank meta! Tank meta! Big Chug! Zinc. Shield dust! Let's go! Well, the Spadef is obviously an issue. And the moveset is obviously an issue. But I don't even care. We're so back. Shield Dust December, baby. We're so back. Snore solos, man. Believe in the Chag. Special attacks aren't real. They can't hurt you. That's what I'm thinking. Uh-oh. Ended by a Quagsire? No. The last one was ended by a Benetti. A Pokemon evolved into Cloyster, Tentacool. Yeah, the Dragonair was really bad. The Dragonair was trash. All right. Escape Lab. Yes or no? 1 minute. Good luck. I missed the Relicanth. Yeah, the Relicanth would have been a pretty cool Pokemon to run. Not gonna lie. I do think we made the right decision with Cloyster, though. But the Relicanth would have been fun. What was the Evo? Flygon. Clack, clack, clack. Yeah, true, Biff. $34 to live? I mean, I went to full HP. So, I didn't have enough HP to live at the Bide, so. Fortunately, I can't talk about it, Danny. Honey. That Scyther, I don't remember what it evolved into. It's low level, but multiple runnable options, yeah. Cloister had Shield Us. I think I would have preferred it, but I don't think it was bleeding if it had pressure instead. That's fair. Yeah, that's totally fair. I can't believe it had Shield Dust as a second ability. That's really funny. Yeah, I'm also just happy that there was actually Pokemon in it, to be honest. So. Yeah, no, it was just unfortunate. The Bide, I wonder if I fake Tears, if they'll, like, want to keep Calm Minding, actually. Yeah, the double tank Shield Dust run would have been so cool. I'm trying, believers. I'm trying. Gotta say, the high jump kick did more than I expected, though. We do not escape the lab. Na, 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 da, 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 da. Rest in peace, my Cloister. You were really cool. I like... For what it's worth, I do like Cloister. Cloister's a cool Pokemon. But, GG's, I guess. Yo, horse. 4-star horse? How? What is his speed, man? Hello? But streamer, you just got to Safari on base 12 speed. I know. Trust the physical bulk. I don't think there was anything that could win Voidlock, but there were a couple of runnable Pokemon. I don't think there was anything that could win. But it was a pretty fun safari, actually. A couple of interesting, like, routes. I wonder how that would have gone if, like, some of the other Pokemon were scoutable. Like, if Tentacool wasn't scoutable, you know what I mean? Like, probably don't even give it the time of day. So, no, the moveset's amazing. No, not really. I feel like it's actually not too difficult to make the right choice in Safari. The biggest unknown usually when making a Safari decision is the Evos. That's usually the biggest question mark. But I don't think I've ever really missed out on a Pokemon that was, like, so good it would have, like, really had a good chance of winning. I've missed out on, like, one or two, like, solid Pokemon that definitely had a chance to, like, go to Koga or something, but maybe. But I don't think I've ever really, like, missed out on, like, the golden ticket, so to speak. Yeah. Like, there was that one safari, like, it was like 2 safaris ago. Like, Larvitar was actually the call. Because it had, like, Bone Meringue and Return. and then it evolved into an Onyx, who then evolved into like a really good Steelix or something. But like the Larvitar was low level, and Larvitar wasn't even scoutable, so like there was just no way we were making that decision. So. Nah, a lot of them don't make it to Koga. I think I had like 7 safaris before I had a run get to Koga. Like, it does not happen very often. Are we running this, or are we over slow mons? Oh, okay. Well, it blocked me, and I was trying to catch it, but okay, well. I have a lot of damage, actually, but I have just no Spadef and no speed, so I just can't do this. Thunderbolt's nice, but that should have killed me, probably. Seems like a decent horse. Just the, it's just too slow, and I can't leave and heal because I accidentally knocked out Corpfish, so. Alright, that's fine. All good. Fine. Slow Pokemon are still slow Pokemon at the end of the day. Blastoise was a diamond in the rough. It was a diamond in the rough. Dude, my hair looks so ridiculous with the freaking... I hate hats, dude. I hate how my hair looks. What if I did that? Do I look stupid? Charizard! No Charizard, though. Yeah, he got to go on vacation. You look fine, bro. Thanks, man. It really is. Death was so unfortunate. Yeah. Let's go, mister. Congratulations on surviving. Slow Pokemon. Are you looking forward to the Bucks playing the Panthers? I don't know if I am looking forward to that anymore. I'll be honest with you. There we go. Omnibus. You look last run die divide appropriate. Thanks. I gotta try, Chad. Oh, he's opting to not use bounce anymore. We're in trouble. Guess I'm banned now, huh? I said if we evolve into it, but I mean, you know. The more ban requests, the better for the unban request stream, right? You know? Right. Gotta redeem a stream streak to choose the Pokeball. That's how we do it here. If you redeem a stream streak, I will choose the ball that you choose. But what's going on, Nick? Hope you're doing fantastic. It did have 2 abilities, but it was really bad. So, ban this Dolphin Dumper. Don't. A big fat right ball. You got it. And a Binker Bonk? Sure. No, I mean, if you guys redeemed stuff a while ago... Oh, you didn't put a message with your stream streak on rep. Alright. I'll get to it, I promise. That's why I missed it. I'm still getting used to the, Yo, Floppy Wiener with a 5-pack of gifted subs. If you like to change your favorite, let me know. Thank you very much, gamer. All right, we have a right ball. And this is bonk. Chegg. All right, let's get the Chegg, dude. Chegg is there, baby. It's all right, Run Rep. No worries. I got you. Don't worry. I'll get to it. I'm just going to work the way down then. So. He's got the Batman of Twitch handles and he knows how to use it. You just got a shiny Azelf in Pokemon Go? Yeah, let's go, dude. Magnitude! What the hell? Your hair looks great once the hat comes off. Dude, it's like all over the place. Oh, the first turn was Quick Claw procking. I baited myself. I was like, why is it speed time? No, it was Quick Claw. I'm a silly goose. I'm a silly goose. Yeah, I found 2 shinies during the game. They're on stream anyway. Alright, do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. The Safarimon bad? No, the Safarimon was actually alright. The Safarimon was actually alright. If the Safari Pokemon had 1 S tier move, I think it would have gone a pretty far away. Actually. So.
Note to self: don't drink
Tap water at Jerry Garcia's.
Kill, thank you for the 42 months. Thank you very much, gamer. Really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we're going left.
my precious
For Wistomaniac.
gone forever.
If we simply won the ability coin flip, I think it goes a decent ways. Yeah, that too. Planning on doing the ZA DLC on stream? Yeah, I think so. That's what? Friday? Is that Friday?
Salt,
Friday?
salt,
Floppy,
salt,
thanks for
salt,
giving us
salt,
up the
salt,
J2
salt,
Champ and
salt, salt.
Unger with the 25 months. We're going left for Wistomaniac. La 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 la. Psycho Boost. Okay. Your Bob Sega energy is off the charts right now. Yo, Pog. I can't believe the other ability was Shield Dust. That was actually crazy. Wow, we lived. No one wants a dusty cloister. I did. During that run. I most certainly did. Dewey's Game Lab, yes! What's a Ouija? Go, Ouija. Yeah, Shield Us would have been a sick pop-off, actually. What was my initial reaction? Oh, yeah, I opened the notebook and I marked it slow. I was like, ah. Oh, hey! Hey, Cloister, what's up? Huge payout, dude. Who's farming? Claydol's awesome. It's not bad. I'm definitely going to look at commons before we push this through, though. It's definitely not bad, though. Having Psycho Boost in the forest is pretty nice. I'm just happy we broke the Blastoise curse, too. Because Blastoise is a Pokemon that much like Milo, has not reached Safari before, even though he's one of the best Pokemon for the challenge. So, attract on Claydol, ... Hey, man, that's just how it goes sometimes. Oh my god, this music. Oh. Da -da 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 -da. How did the artwork come out? I was really struggling with the face, as you can see. But I think it's pretty good. Otherwise. It just doesn't work. I mean, if I use it, it shouldn't work. The move should just fail, I think. Here, let me hit the button. Yeah. Oh, now we... 7 damage, special attack, not very good. Yeah. A man of many talents. I try my best, man. Ecos made me wonder pick in a 2-star Mega Altaria EX. Let's go. Yeah, I tried to wonder pick a full art Mega Altaria this morning actually, and I missed it. I picked bottom row, bottom right, and it was bottom row, bottom left. I was sad. Alright, I haven't seen anything good. The Aerodactyl has low special attack. Yeah, it could have good physical attack, but let's go for it. Why not? Let's send the Claydol. We got Stab Cycle Boost here, so... Miss! Go for it! No, no, no. Wrong way. Dude, I love Diddy Kong Racing so much. Goodbye, Machop. You're dead to me. You're dead to me, Machop. Goodbye. Meep, meep, meep. We'll open with Sludge. Nice. When do you think we'll see Diddy Kong Racers? I don't know if we ever will. It would be awesome. I do have an Awakening here. It's probably worth using. Oh, I have Early Bird. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I have Early Bird. No! Hey, let's go. I have Early Bird, dude. Very good. Alright, level 11 Earthquake right here. One time. One time Earthquake, one time. Earthquake in the bag. Body Slam, I'll take it. Not a bad move. We'll take that. That's pretty good. This is shaping up to be a decent mod. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not EQ, gotta skip it. Big Claydol enjoyer. Our Claydol is not sexy anymore. I mean, maybe not conventionally sexy, but sexy in a weird, nuanced way, you know? Yeah, Contrary exists. Why not Safeguard? Because the track doesn't work with Claydol. So. Safeguard can at least protect us from status conditions. Should be in the bottom left, Nightwind. Yeah, contrary reverses stat changes. So, like, what it also means is if you try to use, like, Swords Dance, your attack goes down by 2 stages. So. Yeah, Claydol is like a defensive Pokemon in vanilla, and he also just has so many weaknesses. And yeah, so him through a playthrough isn't very good. What? This guy had Doduo and Dodrio. Ah. How often do I dream about Pokemon? I actually don't dream. Well, I do dream, but I don't remember my dreams. Like when I wake up, I have like my dreams are not very vivid. If I remember a dream, it's very, very rare. So I probably have dreamed about Pokemon a ton, but would I know it? I have no idea. No, I haven't, Cam. I haven't I did not last night. I was chilling. I wasn't really at my computer last night. Gilsey, choose the Pokemon that would hang out with your dad. Or mid. Forcing Storm. I think Sunflora, unironically, would be the Pokemon that would hang out with my dad the most. Actually. Forcing, thank you so much for the 5-pack of gifted subs. Really appreciate that. If you'd like to change your favorite, let me know. I remember really a couple of my dreams. Most, I just remember that I was dreaming, but but can't think about that. Yeah. Snorlax! You got it. You freaking got it. Bop, bop, bop. We got Chegg and Snorlax on there. Sheesh. Murkrow is stinky. Do I have dreams about Twitch? I don't know. Like I said, I don't really remember my dreams. I don't. I don't really remember. Does Twitch dream of you? Probably. All of the things in my dreams are big Chegg. It's just big Cheggs everywhere. A big Chegg over here, a big Chegg over there. Oh, I didn't run a prediction. I'm sorry. I thought I did because, like, it was at a close number to it, but whatever. Could I get a Milo on there from my AirPods 5-pack yesterday? YouTube chat, can you get a left, right, or mid? If I do that, that opens the floodgates for everyone else to do it. And I don't remember everyone that gifted it. I guess I can have a queue if they do it. I'll just keep these here for a while and then yeah, mid. All right, we got a lot of mids from the YouTube chat. That was from Unrep. Don't worry about it. Timbo Slice, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Appreciate it. Thank you. This gong has big spa. Yes, it does. With no special moves. Hopefully, I can defeat the terror that is Sunkern. could have superpowered. I'm actually going to lose to Sun Current. This is so sad. I cry every time. Oh. Unsubbed, horrible streamer. Dang. I unsubscribed for bad interaction with streamer. Oh, we get the rematch. All right. This time it's different. The rematch of the century. Streamer! Heat wave! Oh no. Mention Ryan, please. Nope. I'm not gonna do it. You're not gonna get bingo. You're not gonna get bingo on my stream. No bingos happening here. Who's your buddy? You are Benji. Check out this clip. Uh-oh. Blip in the system right now. Alright. I just dropped some frames there, so if you noticed it, that was on my end. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Make sure you pause play if you noticed that little hiccup there. Let's make sure you're up to as live as possible. But I did have a quick 500 frames dropped there. No. Ooh, energy root. Nice. We got a Kanga and a Claydol in round 1. Starmie. Gorbis is probably pretty good to go for. I had Taco Bell last night for like the first time in a while. Taco Bell. Irish, thanks for the prime and the 8 months. I didn't realize you could design your own, like, Lux Cravings box or whatever. I'm sorry for you. No, I didn't get Baja Blast. So I went to a Taco Bell KFC combo. And they have this Mountain Dew Sweet Lightning there. So I tried that. It's pretty good. It's like a peach flavor. Oh, I had Cracker Barrel the other day. Cracker Barrel is kind of sick, man. It's like good pricing, honestly. Is Taco Bell edible? Yeah. Edible? Yes. Your poor colon? Oh, I was fine. It did taste like Sweet Lightning, yeah. I can confirm. Hey, you can do a lot through the app. That's what the person at the window told me. So, I gotta... The heals are crazy. I gotta get this Gorbis first. You cook at Cracker Barrel, do you, Dick? That's fun. People just aren't into Cracker Barrel here. They had to close due to theft. Yeah, that's definitely a stretch for sure. Used to really like Cracker Barrel, but they got rid of the blackberry pancakes, and it's just not the same. Yeah, I do not get Cracker Barrel very often. I had it over like the weekend. I took both days off, so I got breakfast there one day. But I gotta say, like, it's like pretty fair pricing. I was happy with it. I enjoyed my stay. I can't get sausage and gravy in many places here in New York, so I cherish those trips to Cracker Barrel when I travel out of state. Oh, gotcha. Oh, thank you, K-Books. Perfect way to die post-Safari? I know. I mean, I don't think I've died to bide. I can't remember the last time I've lost to bide, to be honest. But I guess that does... Bide is a bigger threat when you are slow. But that's the way it be sometimes, man. Irish, thanks for that Prime again. Appreciate you in the 8 months. Dies to bide. Dies to bide. Brick Break Mega Kick. Maybe if it shows up at level 8, we can grab that. So, say faster with or slower with Paragon. I'm pretty sure we were slower. Yeah, we were slower. Yeah. So the healing para wouldn't have done anything. Bye bye, this American pie. Drove my Starmie to the levee. All this intense music at the end of the playlist. If this shows up at 8, I'll rip it, dude. It's fast. It's got Dragon Dance, Brick Break Mega Kick. I mean, if it has a move that can hit ghosts, it's probably... I mean, depending on the stats, obviously. It could be runnable. Bum, bum. Dun, dun. That was a quick Safari, though. For real. That was very quick. We were pivoted at like 2 hours in. And then we finished scouting today. Granted, it was only 5 more, but check out the last command, Carnage. I lost to Bide. Yep. We had like last week we beat Brock like every single day. This week, Monday, we didn't beat Brock, but then got a Safari run the day after. So, you know, Super has returned to being nice to, well, like, not nice to me, but like, you know, we're on speaking terms again. Which is nice. If the game just gives me runs to Brock, I'm not complaining. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen a good Safari in a long time. Like, that Safari was fine. It was better than the last 3 we've seen, for sure. But I have not seen a good Safari in a while. A good one. Congrats on being my #2 streamer for 2025 behind a hot show streamer whose name is unimportant right now. Yo, Unrep, thanks for watching, gamer. I appreciate you. Yeah, they were both okay. I think they were both runnable. I'm still faster than Gorbis. I don't like that. I guess I'm going Starmie at 8. That's what I'm looking for. The Rockfish, it was runnable for a Relicanth. And we had Hustle with Aerial Ace. Like, it was an interesting mon. It was definitely an interesting Pokemon. So, you know. Oh, Camouflage is the last move. It can't hit Ghosts. Confirmed. Good Safaris are a myth. Yeah. I guess I could just go for a level 6 Kanga, maybe. Let's look for a new playlist, shall we? Kirby music. Works for me. I did save state the Relicanth, but like I always save state, but then I never do it. Cause like I'm like, I just want to get another run started. Alright, Kangaskhan is also slow. Dang, dude. That was level 8 too. Maybe Claydol is him. I was there the day he soared up and down the Safari Zone. Would have plenty of pivot options. I mean, at the end of the day, like it is similar to the early game of KAIZO ironMON. It is similar to the early game, and what I mean by that in the sense is that it feels like the chances of finding a good mon are about the same, but you just see the Safari a lot less, so it should be higher. But Claydol at 6 is what I'm going for, I guess. Starmie can't hit ghosts. Kangaskhan is slow. Claydol is him, I guess. Run the Sableye for Puffsun. If I run the Sableye, it's for flow. Bum bum. I'm not sure who Puffsun is. Himothy. I heard pub sub. That too. That'll do it. I'll run Sableye for I'll run Sableye for pub subs. Dang, everything is somehow slower than Sableye. How is this possible? I have 14 speed. How is everything slower than Sableye? This is actually mind-boggling. Gotcha, Jerry. If they're slow, that just means they hit hard. It's true, right? Doesn't feel like I should spend this much time on this seed, to be honest, but whatever. I know I have tons of heals. Yeah, I should spend a lot of time. My bag is kind of crazy. I should spend the time here. Streamer, you put way too much emphasis on speed. Do you think I do, Kenneth? I just got a Blastoise to Safari with a 12 base speed stat. Do you think I put too much emphasis? Flash Fire. Also somehow slower than me. But I do like Flash Fire. Alright. They gotta give me a reason to catch them if they're slow. They gotta show me a good ability. They gotta show me a stab move. Come on. Dragon Claw. 21 damage. That's really good, right? That's really high. Oh, he's +1. Okay. Yep, still good. I just can't believe nothing is outspeeding Sableye. Like, usually at 14 speed, like, you're, like, trying to, like, not die. You know? To wilds. Okay, here we go. Here's something faster, finally. I think he's got crazy speed F. Something faster. Yours sitting on Thunderbolt, right? Definitely sitting on Thunderbolt. Has to be. 1 point faster. Let's go. Good job, yours. Way to go, pal. 1 star, yours. I think we go Cradilly. No, Cradilly's here. Just finding a level 8 is going to be a pain, but whatever. I have heals, so I should do it. Flash Fire is a good ability. Dragon Claw, if you're going to run 1 special move, that's pretty good, so. It's true, Grouper. Do I have Repel, actually? No. Surely Will-O-Wisp carries. Tank run, dude. Tank meta. Will-O-Wisp everything so your defense matches your SpDef, essentially. We pivoted to Tentacool, and then we evolved into a Cloyster. It was pretty fun. It was a fun pivot. We were able to scale Tentacool's full moveset, and it was pretty decent. It was Wing Attack, Mud Shot, Mega Drain. Bum 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 bum. Nope. Flash Fire prevents Will-O-Wisp. Because it is a fire type move. Flash Fire absorbs all fire type moves. Oh, nice Zap Cannon. Wait, why is Pidgey the fastest Pokemon? Hello? Oh, it's because it's a Pidgey. It's because it's a Pidgey, Eric. That's why the sprite is also showing a Pidgey. Didn't skip Wing Day? Yeah. Nothing was like a slam dunk or a home run, Irish. There was a couple of okay Pokemon. The Ampharos was the best Pokemon, but it was too low of a level. But the Ampharos had like the highest ceiling, so to speak. But it was only level 33, which of course is awful. But I knew I had Thunder Punch, which is why I was even like thinking about it. But I couldn't bring myself to go that low level. Looking for Cradilly. Level 8 is he in the round 2 grass. Love Kirby music, dude. So good. Yeah, it was a very good Pokemon, but it would only have had Thunder Punch for a very, 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 very long time. To complete an open book run, I'm not sure. I can keep Astonished if I grab it at 6, but I don't think it's necessary. Where is Blastoise? Blastoise is on vacation. He made it. No, he's not dead. Blastoise made it to the Safari Zone. It really, open book would really come down to, like, can I just handpick the seed, or would it have to be a random seed also? And then you look through the seed. So, but yeah, Blastoise is on vacation. He's chilling. He handed off the baton to a Cloyster, and Cloyster is no longer with us. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Spotify year recap, listening age is 69. Wait, actually, Leftius? That's amazing. What the heck? You got listening age of 69? The heck are you listening to? Playing some open book right now. Good luck, Kenobi. I got 84 because I use it to practice jazz. Oh, nice. That's cool. I wish I was, like, musically talented. I got 32 as a 30-year-old. That's pretty accurate. Will-O-Wisp will not work on a mom with Flash Fire. It is a fire move, and Flash Fire, it makes you immune to all fire moves. Super Kaizo allows catch or kill once per route. What are you doing? I'm trying to find this Cradillia at level 8 is what I'm looking for. Because I cannot kill wild Pokemon. That's what I'm trying to find. I don't know. I think this is the classic, like, good bag, bad seed type of thing, but I won't reveal mine, but just know I listen to a lot of classical music. Heck yeah, dude. My buddy Zach shared his this morning in our little group chat, and it said that he listened to, like, emo pop the most, or emo rap, sorry. I was like, what the hell's... I was like, you okay, bro? I was like, you listen to emo rap the most? He's like, yeah, I'm fine, man. I just like it. Would you rather be in a zombie apocalypse, but there are still humans, or be the last human on Earth? I'd rather there still be humans, I guess. I don't know. It would get lonely pretty quick without them. Even if it means they're scary. That man is indeed not fine. We have plans for Prime? I mean, I'm not going to play it on release. See, the Cloyster did great. The Cloyster did better than our last 3 Safaris combined. Cloyster did all right, actually. I got to hand it to him. He did pretty good. For what it's worth. Chat's about that time. I gotta run ads. I will see you in 3 minutes. We get with them. We'll be right back. Thanks for chilling with us. Appreciate you. And I'm just gonna keep looking for this Cradillia. I have a really good bag, so I want to at least try for this seed right now. If you're over on YouTube, if you could drop a like on the stream, I'd obviously appreciate that as well. Blastoise did make retirement. I'm sure he appreciates it a lot. I guess I could go for Gorbis still, but I know Gorbis is slow also. I don't know. Flash Fire Cradilly seems like the play. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Yeah, Grass Rock is cool. I like Grass Steel a lot as well. Grass Steel is a very fun typing. I'm low-key kind of sad Ferrothorn doesn't exist in Scarlet and Violet, but I understand why he's not. With Terra, that Pokemon would probably be a nightmare. Yeah, Ferrothorn is like and Scarlet and Sword and Shield he was fun, but especially with Body Press being a thing, man, so good. There should be a Grass Rock Moss Pokemon. That'd be cool. What I was really hoping for Fraligator's Mega or like regional variant, because I wasn't sure if they would do a regional variant or not, is a water grass like swamp monster gator thing would be so cool, man. That would be so dope. Ferrothorn and Rain though? Yeah, exactly. The Rain to reduce the power of fire moves. Amazing. Dun. Come on, Cradilly. I have so many good heals. Come out, please. Instead, they gave us Skibbity Toilet Gator. That's crazy. The recap says I earned 39 million channel points here. Where are my points then? Has to be lifetime. Has to be lifetime, yeah. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Oh no! Isn't that Point Crow's fish? Tortellini? That's Point Crow's fish, isn't it? Can you show up at 8, Cradilly? Come on, man. Alright, screw it. Let's just do it. Yeah, it probably counts towards the, like, the stuff you bet, yeah. Rest in peace, Tortellini, dude. I'm sad I don't have my fish anymore. It was always nice to, like, look at and stuff. Oh my god. Alright, chat. Tank meta is upon us, dude. Tank meta is here, man. Oh my goodness. We're not even that tanky. We're actually just a man's meta. Yeah, get me out of the sea. Welcome back from the ads if you did get hit with those, by the way. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Aggron. Oh, God. Really? Shield Dust is a lot of the reason it works, yeah. I'm enjoying this tank meta meme. It's pretty funny. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. 7 hours and 9 minutes to go for Metroid Prime 4. Oh, I didn't realize it releases like today. I did not realize it was that close. That's exciting. Yeah, I am not going to be playing Metroid Prime. I'm, you know, going to be chilling. Gonna be chilling with my Pokemans over here. I've never played, like I said, I've never done a 3D Metroid before. I own the remastered Metroid Prime on the Switch, though. And I do want to play it. But I don't play a whole lot of video games outside of streaming, you know? I really don't. Shame on you for not playing third-person Metroid games. Ah! I'm sorry. Serene Grace, Twister, we're insane. Better for your health that way? Yeah. Like if friends are like, hey, like, do you want to play Mario Party? Like, I'll get on and play Mario Party, you know? That's the kind of stuff I'll do, but otherwise, I don't really play that many games. I might have had a negative priority move as well. It might have had like revenge or something. So, Dewey's Game Lab, 1 minute, good luck. But yeah, it could be a speed tie too. What's the best move with Serene Grace in your opinion? Probably the flinch ones, honestly. Needle Arm, Bite, Rock Slide. Like Sacred Fire is obviously pretty cool, but the fact that like you have a 60% chance of just making your opponent not move when you use like headbutt and stuff is pretty funny. And it's got so much PP on top of that, it's really good. It's the PP that I think Headbutt and Needle Arm and Stomp and all those like inch it out for me, I think. Sacred Fire's just low PP. Died to Bide? I know. What's up with that? You don't really lose to Bide. No, I haven't done any ladder, but I've been playing the Draft League and some Showdown here and there, bang. Flinch is kind of like a crit. Yeah, in a way it is, right? In a way it is. I voted doubt, so you'll win, right? No. But I'm fighting a Metapod. I think I have a pretty good chance of getting out here. Yeah, Spark and Body Slam are also sick for the paras. Yeah, true. Dang, I didn't get the flinch. And hustle means we didn't kill a freaking Metapod? Oh, we're fine. And we're back to pivoting. Let's go. You like the rival tandem mouse? Yeah. Shake it. Yeah, Spark is 30%, yeah.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was.
Gordo, thanks for the prime. Thanks for 23 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Haha, gamble win. Yeah. Yo, is this a sign? Golbat in the same grass as Dragonite? Is this a sign, chat? It might be a sign. I think this is a sign, dude. No, it's just random chance. No. This is a sign. This is definitely a sign. There's a reason. There's a reason Golbat was put here. Not a sign, but a sign full of ups and downs. The signs I've been playing super too long? Nah. There's no way that 19,210 attempts is too long, gamer. I don't agree with that. Of course, Sonny. It's a good song. So when I walked by a nearby forest and I saw directions for the place I wanted to go, it was a sign. Yo, Pog. I dare say it's not enough. I need more Super KAIZO streamer. Feed me more. Oh, nice. Good shit. Wow. Only 81 more attempts until we get another palindrome. We are getting dangerously close to 20K, chat. I believe that you'll beat Super. I believe that I'll beat it eventually, too. But I gotta say, I don't know how soon that's gonna be. Bro. Fuck. What's up, BSB? Hello, hi, hello, hi, hello. Dang, we outsped. What the heck? Okay. Sure. Works for me, man. The insta-wake feels good. I love when they wake up immediately. My old teacher used to say there's an infinite distance between 0 and 1. That is technically true, huh? Early bird, streamer! Early bird! Kiss. Adding is infinitely measurable by distance, yeah. That's what I said, it's like technically true, huh? I've just never really thought about that. In some cases, 1 is greater than 2. Ask any Mario Kart player. Nah. Bye. Just subtract the two numbers. 1 minus 0 equals 1. It's 1 apart. I do remember that, J-Gall. Omni Boost. 2-pack. Only 2. Okay, only 3. He's the heel, but whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. We're chilling. Milo, Chansey, Snorlax. We have good favorites right now. Hopefully we can roll in a good favorite here. Yeah, good favorites right now. Ooh, I like Walrein. Walrein, another Pokemon I have not gotten to the Safari Zone, and this one is not gonna be him either. Because Sandstream ain't it. Believe it or not, I don't think Sandstream is a good ability. Hot take here. Hot take. Spicy take indeed. We just dodge Zap Cannons, man. And then we crit this Fire Blast. And we burn. Ugh, sorry. It's as easy as that, baby. Let's go. Told you. Thank you for the bless. Ugh, had a second one, dude. Bless you, Square, dude. Ooh, Blaziken. Water Day does kind of continue until the Blaziken showed up here. Har, 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 har. Sup, dude? Fire Blast, hit it for sketch, I guess. Wow, what's the enthusiasm on that one, Mystic? Chicken, I'm gonna make some nuggets out of you, Blaziken. Dude, this Blaziken's gonna be him, dude. So, are you going to see the movie Friday? Oh, FNAF? Maybe. I probably won't see it Friday, but I always take Saturday off, so maybe I'll see it Saturday. Fire Blast isn't exciting. I mean, Fire Blast is good for the forest. Wait, huge. Are you seeing it on Friday? I know, Papa Sugar. That dude, that's literally why we drew him dodging Zapcans. I'm not sure. Oh my god. Fake fan, dude. I'm window shopping. Literally says har 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 har. Fake fan. Not seeing it on release day, crazy. We're gonna grab all the items, and honestly, like, I'll scout Blaziken before we decide, like, if 6 or 8 is better, not 6 or 7. Oh, the second FNAF movie. Me and Dude have a little FNAF joke going, so. Got me, streamer. 6-7. Ha ha ha. 6-7. Ah, got him. It's crazy. The Five Nights at Freddy's movie. He voices Freddy Fazbear. Yeah, I'm in the movie chat. I hate 6-7 so much. Is it because it makes you feel unk? Or auntie? Dude, were you here when I told the story about when I was at Pickleball? Yeah, it's coming out this weekend. I was at work and I said 6'7". My coworker laughed, and that guy is 53, and I was like, what? Yeah, there's a first FNAF movie. I thought it was all right. I saw it. So. How did he know before me, dude? 6'7" is when I realized I'm old since I no longer understand the memes kids use. I mean, the whole meme behind it is that people don't understand what it means. Like it's like the game or whatever. But nah, dude, I was playing pickleball on Saturday, and my two friends were playing. I was just watching because I was taking a break. And like, no joke, he says 6 serving 7, and some 13-year-old literally runs up to like the chain link fence and starts just going 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. It was like I don't know. It was like we activated some voice sleep paralysis awakening thing on him. And then he started talking shit to my friends, and this is like a 13-year-old kid, and we're like 20. I think Thomas is like 28. Like, we're like 28, 31-year-old dudes, you know. Like, it was the funniest shit. Oh, it was so weird, dude. That's what he felt. It felt like he was literally gonna foam at the mouth and then like try and like murder us or something. Like, it felt so weird, but it was kind of funny at the same time. Especially because he started talking crap. Why do people keep screaming Machoke's Pokedex number, right? Yeah, I literally, like, it was like it activated a sleeper agent, dude. It was so funny, man. Like, looking back, like, I'll never forget that, too. Like, you know what I mean? Like, like, total unhingedness, dude. Hypnosis, Solar Beam, Sludge Bomb. What's that Sludge Bomb damage? 5, and I have 31 defense. What does that mean? I'm kind of here for it. Okay. Yeah, we were like, I ain't gonna lie, we were pretty uncomfortable. We were pretty uncomfortable because, like, this is a 13-year-old kid who is, like, literally younger than half of our age. And he's, like, just talking crap to us. And obviously, he's, like, under 18, so what are we gonna do? Like, beat him up? Like, you know what I mean? It just felt so weird. The whole thing was so weird. Teens, preteens, yeah, no fear. Dude, 13, like, that late middle school age, dude. Divorced parents for sure is crazy. That, like, 7th, 8th grade age, whatever that is, like, there is just no empathy in anybody at that age, man. There's no empathy and there's no social awareness. They just say words, man. Salty would have beat him up in a couple years. Like, no, I was making a joke. No fear, no boundaries, no sense of proportion. Exactly. They just speak, man. Dude, you can't, honestly, you can't, like, it's just all 13-year-olds. It's all of them, man. This kid was 13 years old. How do we know? He literally said he was 13. I was empathetic. That's why teachers liked me. Teacher's pet. Let's go, Woodsy. Teenagers get the lemon shit out of me. They could care less. It's true. All right, I'm going to see if Blaziken is the level 8. That's what I'm doing right now. He's got a pretty high range on his attack stat, and Sludge Bomb is a good move, so. 6 + 7 = 13. I never thought about that. Oh my god, we pivoted to a tentacle that evolved into a cloister Fickle Stick. Yeah, because I don't really want Solar Beam or Hypnosis here. I was watching some old America's Funniest Home Videos the other day. The old ones felt way cozier and arguably were funnier. Forgot Salty hosted it though. Bro, like when when Bob Saget, like that's the Bob Saget I look like for real. Like Bob, like I straight up look like 30-year-old Bob Saget. Like I just do. Like especially like right now specifically too, my hair's all messed up from the hat hair too. Like my hair kind of looks like the way he styled his hair almost. Like I am just Bob Saget. Oh, Dragonair was trash. Its moves were trash. Its moves were trash. And its Evo is trash. So I just got gifted a sub to Noble Tofu. Was it tier 2? Am I banned? Oh no, it's tier 1. I think I'm safe. It's tier 1. I think I'm safe. Sorry, Tofu has like this thing. If somebody gives somebody a tier 2 sub, that it's to ban them. They literally get banned if you gift a tier 2 sub to a specific people. I wonder where he got it from. I don't think I've ever had Tofu's emotes. 6-7 is a psyop? True. Have you tried pivoting at arc speed? No. I like my speed. I like the speed at which I do it. I like 200. I like 2x McGeist. I like my 2x speed. Bum, 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 bum. Ba ba da ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 ba. Da na 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 na. The level 8 is a lie, bro. Don't fall for it. Do you want me to get on a run or not, Nick? What do you want? My Spotify playlist got my age pretty much just right. It's like they know my age group or something. Like, thanks for all the bits, by the way. I appreciate you. I'm sorry you still have to do that. Did you try making a new account just to test that, by the way? Did you end up trying that? I hate asking you questions because you have to spend money to talk to me, but... No, I have not. Too lazy? You should probably, man. I will not be silenced for speaking the truth. I mean, one Pokemon in here is level 8 for sure, brother. Yo, what's up, Alazois? How's it going? Hey, Black Gamer, I'm going to interact with you directly in order to cause you to chat more, thus making me more money. Absolutely, Brian. That was a fun safari. It was quick, too. Yeah, he's like shadow banned on Twitch. He can't chat. He can't chat unless he uses bits. He's like shadow banned or something. Like, and it's not in my channel. It's like, and I checked my shared ban list. It's everywhere on Twitch. It's not just in my channel. They can only chat through donating bits. It was a super fun Blastoise. That Misty fight was crazy intense. Final try to make an account? I'm just saying, I would test that. Do we just throw the Master Ball? I mean, we risk losing Sludge Bomb, but yeah. Honestly, I think we do. It's only a 25% chance to lose it. We win those, right? Sludge Bomb, I prefer Gunk Explosion. How many times have I won? You're never gonna believe this. It rhymes with hero. I've won 0 amount of times. I've never won. And in this specific game, out of the entire community, only one person has won. And that was about 5 months ago now. Do I have a celebration planned when I do win? Yeah. Quit streaming. I'm just kidding. No, I legitimately will probably take like a couple days off. Like, I think I'm going to win. The next day, go live, review the run, and like talk about the run live and like react to it. And talk about decisions and blah, 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 blah. And it'll be a nice, fun, chill stream. And then, I'll probably take a couple days off. And then we'll be right back to it with, Roguemon, Survival Revival. You know the deal. It's been close to 5 months. It was like 4.5 or something. I don't know. It's almost been half a year. Like, it's getting close to half a year ago. Like, that's, yeah. Time moves, man. Late June. Yeah. So we're going to be half a year at the end of December. Next day, react to the reaction. No. Flareon did not, no. The Mon that won was a Crobat. My furthest run was a Tentacruel. Diglett's the level 8. Alright, well, now we know. Level 6 Blaziken it is. Check into Crobat, yeah. My request, attempt one run after you win so you give yourself a chance to back-to-back win. You never know. You never know, man. You never know, man. Sunspore a legal move? Yeah. Yep. Status moves are legal, yeah. I mean, it's good. It just sucks that we had to go for the 6, but it's good. I'll send it. You have to win twice to prove it's not luck. I don't think winning twice would prove anything. Steel Pokemon don't exist. Literally the strongest steel Pokemon. Well, I mean, Jirachi and Metagross, but yeah. And that's why we play, man. That's why we play that's why we do it. It's not about winning at the end of the day. That's what it's all about right there, dude. That's why we don't give a shit if we win or not. Oh my god, we would have overheats. If double kick and ingrain were swapped, we had a double kick. I mean, it probably doesn't matter, but level 8. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty good mon. It's unfortunate the moves were in awkward spots there, but whatever. Couldn't chat with other account. Do I want to fight Vaporeon or a Kyogre? You know what? Let's roll the dice, shall we? Let's roll the dice, shall we? Oh wow, this thing is good. We got early bird. 19,214 is the run. Let's go. Consider early bird. It's nice, yeah. I mean, we have Confuse Ray. There's a world with Confuse Ray for sure. Sometimes better lucky than good, you know. Vaporeon is too slippery for them. Yeah? If a shiny Charizard would show up during your scouts for Mucket Technical, would you say frick the run and let's see how far the shiny Charizard can go? No. No, I would not. Safari runs are so rare that, like, I want to try my best to have, like, you know, any chance I get at being challenged, I gotta take it, you know? Like, the game is hard. It is not easy. It is very hard. And, yeah. So. Dewey escaped the lab. Prediction is open. Best of luck. On another channel, I was set on VIP so I could chat again. So if I VIP you, what you're saying is you'll be able to chat without spending money. Is that what you're saying? Feels like quite the long con. I doubt it work. I'm curious if it'll let you chat actually, so I'll give it to you. Just don't. I'm just gonna. I'm just because I'm curious. Try chatting. See if it works. Nope. Dang. Help, Salty. I've been shadow banned. It was that easy, baby. Dead. Rest in peace, VIP, man. And part that, you know, the human in me wants to go, oh, I'll raise the minimum bit thing to 1 or whatever, but I don't want to I don't want to get spammed one day, so, because I'll forget to change it. The businessman in Salty wants to raise it to 100. Yeah, I do have the YouTube channel. I do have the YouTube stream up, so you do have that as an option. I understand if you prefer Twitch, I get it, but the YouTube stream is there. Dang, I lost the speed tie, dude. I went first on the first one. Ignore the human side, become the machine. You wouldn't wish chatting in YouTube on your worst enemy? You guys are so dramatic in the Twitch chat. You guys are extremely dramatic. Good God. Become the machine? It's better than welcome to the machine from Echo the freaking Dolphin, dude. Dude, I can't believe that person we rated yesterday, Hunter. I can't believe he's like an Echo the Dolphin nerd. That game is ass. I told him that. That game is ass. And I have Dolphin in my name. You watch over there on mobile? Yeah, that's fair. Stop this slander at once. Bro, I played Echo the Dolphin on stream. It's ass. Stupid hard game, insane story. And then, oh, what's that before final boss? 5-minute auto scroller with pick a path, bro. Good luck. Skill issue. You're the skill issue. No, I want an Ampharos run, dude. After seeing that Ampharos, I want an Ampharos run. Here's the Blastoise. As you could tell, I was kind of struggling with how to shape the face. I was kind of struggling with the face a bit. But I think I did pretty good otherwise. This guy hates ass. I mean, not all ass. Echo the Dolphin still has beefs with you? One day we'll play Echo the Dolphin Tides of Time. Drawing from the front is hard, and that's what I learned. That is what I learned. There wasn't anything that I would say was like a god tier mon. There was no Pokemon that were like, man, this would have gone real far. There was nothing like that available. There you go, Skills. Don't worry. That message is allowed here. Because that's the good kind. I mean, you had Truant Milotic. Did you see the stat spread of the Truant Milotic? Did you see it? Did you see the spread and its base 45 special attack? It had Leaf Blade and Bubble Beam, don't get me wrong, but it had base 45 special attack and Truant, so. Dude, if Cloyster did get Shield Dust, unironically, I think we would be at like Koga's gym right now. We would be at Koga's gym. We'd be having a good time right now. Shield Dust is like a game changer on a slow Pokemon. Beep, beep. All right, let's run it back. Game's got to let me out here. Do we escape lab? 1 minute. Good luck. La la la. We're team mid, so we will not be seeing Snubble. Team win. I'm also team win. YouTube chat. Oh, sorry. I already said that we're not Snubble. We won't see Snubble. I'll let you guys pick the next ball, YouTube chat. Omastar. 3 stars. Mega Horn. It's not that good, but maybe good enough to get out. Praise. YouTube chat, look at this. Dolphin dumper, dolphin dumper. Swarm Mega Horn, dude. We'll lose to a Sun Current like last time? Probably. Oh, that's resisted though. Okay, 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 okay. Believers. Believers are believing in me, so I get out of the lab for free. Oh. Easy. It really did, Light Lunas. So good. Kirby games are just genuinely fun. You know what? I might just play Kirby's Nightmare Dreamland 2 later. YouTube chat is superior. Says Luigi with a squeegee. Known non-spokesperson for the YouTube chat. Is there anything better than hot soup when you're sick? I actually just picked up some bougier ramen at Publix this morning because they were BOGO. I say bougier, but it was like $1.25 per thing instead of $1 or 80 cents or whatever. But they were BOGO, so picked up a couple of those. Hot soup is good. I do like hot soup when you're sick. I actually can't really think of the last time I was really sick. Like, I think the last time I was very, very sick was in college. And I think I had some type of flu. I never went to the doctor or anything. Currently dying of a man cold. I'm sorry, gamer. How can one get sick if they don't leave their house? I mean, I do leave my house. Florida man dodged COVID. I worked for the government. I got my vaccine pretty early. So I did get to experience some of the symptoms when the vaccine got me, but I pretty much got some fatigue from that, and that's about it. The widget I'm using on the left is called the ironMON tracker. You can use ! tracker. So, and that'll give you the links to the widget I'm using. La 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 la. I've been the sickest I've been in years. Oh, I missed. Sorry. Hold on. The sickest I've been in years since I woke up this morning. Hot soup and salty stream. Get me through it. I hope you start feeling better, gamer. Hope you start feeling better. It's that time of year? Yeah. With weather, and the weather's like changed like quite frequent, right? Like it's gone like hot, cold in like the last couple weeks, especially for you northerners. For me, it's like I had one cooler day and then we're back to, you know, hot. So I didn't know what DS stood for a long time. Nintendo DS. What does it stand for? Digital socks? I don't know what the DS and Nintendo DS stands for. Oh, dual screen. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I honestly, I had no idea. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear like some of you gamers are sick. I don't get sick, man. I really don't. I mean, like I said, the last time I was really sick was when I was in college, and I was bedridden like all weekend, and all I did was sleep and like drink water. Like I couldn't even eat, but how often would you say you're around small children? Not regularly. My older, the only time I'm around small children is when my older sister holds some type of like get together at her place, and her husband's family comes and hangs out as well, because he has like 7 brothers and sisters, and they like all have kids. Meanwhile, me, my older sister do not have kids. And then there's my dad and my little sister. So, like, his family is ginormous. And my family is tiny as frick. So. My dad obviously has kids. What's up, Tiger? Why is it despair? What's up? How are you? It's normally wave. 30 no wife, no kids, at a job. Anyway, welcome to my home. Yeah. But yeah, that's like the only time I'm around small kids. So. I started getting sick more often after my brother had one. They're just little, tiny little vectors. Ugh. Dude, kids are like terrifying. Does my Iowan wife want kids? I don't know. Maybe I should ask her sometime. Your dad has kids too? That's crazy. What the heck? Wow. Our dads are so alike. What is this seed? All the commons are not amazing, so I guess I'll check the rare on Route 22 first. Kids are petri dishes? Yeah. Wait, are we brothers? My dad has kids too? Oh, I have a picture of the cannonball. Do you guys want to see it? Do you guys want to see a picture of the cannonball? I asked my dad to send me a picture of it. Alright, hold on. Let me like save it. How do I save this? Oh, there we go. Sorry, I got a new phone here. Here, I'm gonna just send it to. I'm just gonna send it to Kraz. He's not gonna know why I'm sending him a picture of a cannonball, but there we go. Just so I have it in Discord. That's the cannonball. That's it, man. We got our cannonball. That's what it looks like. It's normally sitting on this turtle. It's normally sitting like right here. So, thing is tiny. Cannonballs are not that big. It's a misstocked Bazooka. As you can see, like the rust and wear and tear, it's like cracked and stuff. This thing was absolutely sitting like at the bottom of like the ocean for a while, so. Chat, is the Warlord Kiss worth the points? What's the lore on this cannonball? We found it. Yes, that's the story. Oh, Puru has redeemed Wailord Forehead Kiss. There we go. 351 days watched last year, being my most watched at 756 hours. Seems lower than I thought it would be. I mean, that's a fair amount of time. I appreciate you watching, buddy. That's magic, baby. Riffian! Thank you for the gifted sub to Puru. Appreciate it. Thank you. Where is this rare? Look at that. You got any gifters for half price. Pretty much, yeah. Wait, you can redeem channel points for stuff? Yeah. What do you mean? You absolutely can. Sent you a joke in Discord General. Oh, boy. It's a lot easier to weigh fish than it is to weigh a chicken. Why is that? Because fish come with their own scales. What am I watching? A DGR stream? What the heck? This thing's faster than me. Ugh. Quality dad joke is pretty good. I think I'm ready to give up on this seat, chat. Sometimes it's just better to go next. And I think we're in that scenario. Don't give up on it. Please, Mr. Streba. It's not like we found the good heals or anything, so. Know when to hold them, know when to fold them, man. You know what, Baltoy? You're him, dude. You're him, dude. 2 subs in like a couple minutes. GG's. Alright, Haunter is him, dude. This is the guy. King Druid and Crobat. Yeah, watch it happen. Watch it happen. Watch them be really bad, too. Name it Himbo? No. No, no. I'm naming it No, no. I'm not a coffee drinker, no. Who do you trade to evolve them? We just gotta evolve. We gotta level them up to level 37. Drink this, Dolphin Dumper. Na 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 na. Water absorb. What the heck? That's crazy. Speed tie? I think so. Ah, geez, what happened? We died. Is what happened. Oh no, we died. Dude, I hate this video game! This video game sucks! I'm not checking the other mods. I'm not checking the other mods, gamer. I'm moving on. Fighting the plume, dude. We're fighting the plume. Tragic. I really can't believe that Quagsire lived, I'll be honest. Genuinely insane. Genuinely insane. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I have a couple of custom sprites, not a whole lot of them. I try not to do too many customs for the fully evolved Pokemon because I don't want to cause too much confusion. Oh, I had double kick the whole time. Nice. But one of my mods, Halo made that one in particular. Alright, chat, I can do one more lab, and then I gotta run ads. Just a heads up, okay? Yeah, the sprite's really, really good. It's like really, really good. Meaty Stick has redeemed any gifters. Big spenders. Redemption where I shell out for them because they have saved up a ton of dolphin dollars. Meaty Stick. All right, I'm going to run those ads. We'll be right back. You're going to miss very minimal content because I'm going to do the parcel mission. We'll be right back. Thanks for chilling, everybody. Appreciate you. La, 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 la. Promise the name is innocent. Sure. I feel like that's the first time that's come up randomly since it got re-redeemed or whatever. Rivian, thanks for the gifted sub to Meaty Stick. Appreciate you. Do you ever just what, Danny? Do you ever just do what? Loveness is not Evo. Yo, Cloister's back. Let's go. And Cloister was cool. It actually had a chance for Shield Dust, which is still, I'm still like, I can't believe it. I think I gotta clear like our cache of like Gachamon things. I probably gotta clear the save RAM on my Bizlock. I've noticed it's been like hiccuping here and there. Oh. Okay, Dustock's faster than us, so we'll retreat. Still haven't really seen a good Pokemon again, other than maybe Cloister. Thanks for sticking through the ads if you got hit with them. Appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. Cloister. Go B. Kirby music's so good, dude. It's actually so freaking chill, man. It makes me want to play Kirby's Nightmare on Dreamland 2 again. I played that game so much growing up. That and Crystal Shards. It's a very simple, it's not like it's difficult, it's just fun, you know? And that's what makes the game. You can tackle bosses in so many different ways and all that. Superstar Ultra was so good, yeah. Really is, man. Games? Fun? Psycho Mantis? Oh, do you, Ian? That's awesome. Yeah, I still have my Game Boy cartridge of Nightmare on Dreamland 2. I still have Super Mario Land 2 as well. I have red, blue, and yellow version. I have crystal, gold, and silver. I have white and white 2. I think I have Soul Silver. I think I have diamond still. Yeah, I definitely still have diamond, I think. Come on, Cloister. I guess I could scout it real quick to see if it's even worth the time. Dragon Dance, okay. Oh wow, that's awesome, C-Books. That's really cool. Oh yeah. Was the Cloister a pivot from the Blastoise yet? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Correct. Yes, it was. Secret Power. Okay. Secret Power overheats. Yeah, I actually sold my Pokemon Sun and Moon, funnily enough. I actually sold my sun and moon. I'm not even kidding. When that green hits, man. Dun 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 dun. I'm doing a ribbon master challenge and I finally got my battle tower ribbons and emerald yesterday. I'm so pumped. Heck yeah. Congratulations, Leap and Lightning. That's actually, it's really hard to do. So that's honestly a really cool accomplishment. Congrats. That is, the battle tower is not free, man. Some of my favorite content that Chris has produced is like the monotype, like battle tower stuff. Super dope. Gonna go ahead and catch Cloyster here. It's a Cloyster kind of day, man. It's a Cloyster kind of day. All right, not exactly what we were looking for, but hey. Picked up Black 2 with the original box for a great price the other day. Almost have everything needed to legitimately transfer mods from Gen 3 all the way up. Wow. That's actually really, really cool. That's super dope. Post the Discord to show the vid of my new game room. This is the Cloyster curse. Oh, I see. There's the Discord if you want, Ein. No worries. We actually just passed 1,600 Discord members. Like, there's 1,600 people in that Discord. That's kind of crazy. It's a lot of people. I'm sure I probably need to prune it or whatever it's called. But it's a lot of people still, regardless. I feel we're going to get on another run soon. Yeah, honestly, the runs have been... We've been hot. We've been hot recently, for real. We've beaten Brock like every single day. Like, we've been doing good. No surprise. It's fast. Hopefully it's a physical sweeper, but it's probably the mon we're running. Leg check. I mean, the damage is kind of low, but we have good coverage. A couple of upgrades. This thing could go off pretty good. A couple of move upgrades. Could scout route too, but I think I'm just going to send this. I missed our natty bolt beam leg check. Dude, that was so cool. Yeah, I forgot about him. That was so sad. That was such a cool Hitmonlee. That's all right, though. Video up. I'll be sure to check it out, gamer. Like on an ad break or something. Heck yeah. La 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 la. Bum 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 bum. Ba da wow 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 wow. Unable to learn Big Mama. Oh, it's okay, Danny. No worries. Again, as long as the game All right. As long as the game gives me runs to Brock, I'm genuinely not upset with it. Alright, well, we're good. I'm not upset with the game if it gives me runs to Brock. Runs to Brock is, hey, you actually got to play a little bit of the game, you know. So. Stantler seems pretty strong. Hustle boosted 111 attack. Dang. Sheesh. A little strong there. A little strong. Need some misses. Gonna need some misses there. Team left. Dang. Bruh. Noodle. It died. It did die. I did miss that message, though. We did pivot. The pivot actually got a little bit done. We were in Lavender Tower, and we died to Bide. It was pretty fun. It was a pretty fun run. Hope you're doing well, Miss Clicks. Good to see you. I don't know why I kept the choice band on, but Bide to Died. Yeah, it does. It does suck to like leave behind like a tick roll or whatever. But that's how it goes. It lived. We chose to reset the seed for funsies. Yeah. Absolutely. I understand. I'm glad you're being responsible. Because I was definitely not responsible when I first went to college. I failed 2 of my classes my first semester. I did not take it very seriously. I'm glad you are, for real. Ball. Yeah, no, that was a weird seed, but it was super fun. Like, that was the most fun I've had playing Super Kaizo in a while, legit. Like, just the act of playing. The act of playing the seed was some of the most fun I've had in a long time. Like, I have fun every day, but that was the most I've had in a while, like I said. Like, it was a very engaging run, so. Thank you. For shame, streamer. Yeah, I went to college. I'll I've talked about it before. I went to college too soon. I should have taken some time to kind of figure out what I wanted to do and who I was and that kind of bull crap, that garbage. You know what I mean? So. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. Journey of self-discovery, yeah. It was tough, but not unfair, and you still won. Yeah, exactly. Happened to me too, yeah. Only cost you 6 figures in student loans. Luckily, it didn't cost me that much, but... They don't set you up for the possibility of not doing college immediately. Yeah, everyone, at least in my life, everyone made it seem like you had to go right away and get it done. And it just wasn't correct for me specifically. You know, yeah, my hat, yeah, I got my hair's doing some weird shit, bro. It's the safari hat. It's like all over the place. If I could go back, I would go do some computer science instead of computer engineering. Yeah. Same here. Same here too. Yeah. And they said no because needed my sibling and I to be in college at the same time. Dang. You have like jet black hair? I promise it's technically dark brown. I promise it's actually dark brown, but it's gotten darker over the years because I'm outside less. I thought you were blonde, bro. You got good hair though. Thank you. I was like, you set up move into Encore. There's no way Ice Beam was gonna kill this. With seven spa. College is big people. I'd say the only people who should jump in right away are that know what they want. Yeah, exactly. So I have to change my hair color every time I steal something. You know, there was a point. I want to say it was like 5th grade. Like, it was very like the blonde tips. The blonde tips were a thing, man. I had blonde tips for a tiny bit, and then I never changed my hair ever again after that. Never did. It was only just get it cut or grow it out, cause I don't know. I just liked the way my hair looked, so. Those late 90s, early 2000s frosted tips. Yeah. Yep. So I'm applying to the like program. I can figure out how to apply and wasted my first year. Oh. Yeah, that's tough. Like with like not knowing how it works and all that. And then cramming my actual 4-year degree into 3 years after that. Well, at least something. I mean, at least you got it done and did it and all that. But wasting a year sucks for sure. I heard something other than tips. Oh shoot! I accidentally just adjusted the window size. There we go. We got out, dude. Yeah, everyone, like, and one thing, it took me so long to really realize it. Everyone's path is just different, man. Everyone's path is so crazy different. It took me way too long to discover that. Is that you're not behind. As long as you're working towards it, you're not really behind. You know? You just got to do it the way you want to do it. Because then you'll actually get it done. My path is a serve pivot. Because, like, I'm not going to lie. I definitely have, like... this is going to sound weird, but, like, I definitely have, like, some kind of thing. Like, some type of defiance thing. Where if someone tells me to do something, I don't want to do it. Like, at least when it comes to, like, my parents. You know what I mean? Or, like, a role model. Like, I'm, like, the type of person that wants to, like, do it my own way. So, like, that's one, like, and some people might be the other way. Like, they want to get told what to do. So, figuring out who you are as a person is very important. So, ODD. Maybe, I don't know, man. I'm not officially diagnosed or anything, so I'm just I just know that if people, like, you know, so it's a fairly normal thing. Win Super Kaizo. No! I'll never win Super Kaizo because he told me to win. Not diagnosed, but pretty sure. That's normal with people with blonde tips, bruh. The blonde tips did not do that to me. You're crazy. That's crazy, dude. Yo, Fin. What's up, gamer? Thanks for the raid. How are you going, gamer? Have a good stream. I didn't know. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yo, Code. What's up, Twitchwood? How's it going? Streaming Roguemon? Hell yeah. Let's go. Nice. So you're setting up stream for the first time? That's sick. That's dope, gamer. I hope you enjoy. Streaming's fun. You'll enjoy it. It's a good time. Still ironing out some of the technical issues. Yeah, it'll take a little bit until you have it you have what you're happy with. So Scizor has flash fire. You check the logs. Okay. If you pop your collar, you'll make it to Brock in the next 10 seeds. I'll pop my collar if you subscribe with Prime Gaming. You subscribe with Prime Gaming right now. I'll pop the collar, dude. I'm crazy. I'll do it. All right, Milk Tank is not good. You heard him. So Fin, this is a technique we call the Prime Gamer. You see, if you ask for a Prime Gaming sub, someone will subscribe with Prime. Never do anything for free. Charizard with the primer and the 5 months. Oh, shit. The collar has been popped. We are here, and we are Dracula. Welcome in. I am the Dracula. There's only a couple things I pop in life, and collars is one of them. He actually pulls off this look. I think the hat hair is actually helping with it. Popping the collar of my cardigan in solidarity. Let's go. Bottles? Yeah, bottles. Pop a bottle, let your body waddle. Do I pop pimples? I mean, sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes. Oh, loafer balls. Nice. Eminem, welcome in. Oh, I haven't taken any damage at all, so. Have I decided on Toronto or not? I'm gonna figure that out by this weekend, I think. Something I want to get done by this weekend. The Safari pick was a tentacle, and I evoed it into a cloister. The cloister lasted longer than our last 3 safaris, but unfortunately it died before grinding the route east of Fuchsia and the cycling road. It died in the tower, getting the remaining fights in there. I had a rare adult snow day today. Been so chill. Oh, nice, Timbo. Sorry you're snowed in, but sounds chill. We gotta have a cross salty hot tub stream. That's honestly the main reason why I want to go. That's the main reason I want to go. I'm not even kidding. No repel sucks. Crawdon, I guess at 6. We'll go. Dolphins hopping in my Tahoe. Got 1 riding shotgun, and no, not one of them got close. Now, I didn't know you wrote poetry, Effin. I did not know you were into poetry. That's awesome. Woo! Sheedsy!
Put it back for another Prime gamer, though.
Put it back for another Prime gamer? I absolutely will. Nah, it's a real song. I was just... One thing that I don't know, it's a stupid joke that I have is like I've been saying this joke forever is like I will refer to like rap lyrics as like poetry. It's I don't know. I think it's funny. And when I came up with that joke, I you know, it's a stupid joke. I think it's funny though. But when I came up with the joke, it was in reference to the 2 Chainz song where he says like she got a big booty, so I call her Big Booty. And I just remember like tweeting that was poetry one day, and it got like a ton of likes. So now it's just like one of my jokes. It's gonna be like one of my dad jokes forever, you know. Got her saved in my phone under Big Booty. Spawn's not even good. Monty? Been around the world, don't speak the language. Sorry, that song has like that sparkle effect in it, like the whole time, and just gonna skip it. La 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 la. Yo, slow tank meta, let's go. Mon doesn't need to be good, better lucky than good. Facts, 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 facts. Oh, hold on. Slow tank without the tank. Pog. Oh my god. Alright. Well, whatever. I checked the rare. We're moving on. A lot of dead seeds so far since we've gone back to the lab, chat. Dad banger oomphy. Oh, hey. No, don't do it. Don't do it, man. Just by level, White Tiger. My favorite thing to do with the Jason Derulo songs is just the JR. Like, that's my favorite part to do. What you say? We the best. Well, of course you did. Ooh, what you say? Who was the JR? I don't know. I have no idea. Can't cheese like friendship? Nah. If Phoebus was a friendship Evo, God, people would producer, produce this. I didn't think I'd have to use this.
You're very lucky.
That was a Star Fox quote, sorry. Can SaltyDolphin go one day without quoting Star Fox? Impossible challenge. Like, if I was like in a Mr. Beast video where he's like, if you don't quote Star Fox for 24 hours, you get $1 million. I don't think I would be able to do it. I think I'd fail. It'd be over for me so fast. It's the content we desire. Don't stop. Start shaking. You're gonna be in Mr. Beast video? You're gonna make it happen? Yo, does Mamba have the connections? Make me famous, baby. Oh, man. No barrel! Yeah, I'm like 1 minute away. I'm like, ah! Do a barrel roll! Trying to pitch him an idea of 100 Twitch streamer Survivor style series. I mean, if it's Survivor, I'm in. No barrel roll. Press A to sheet. Oh, I know who else, but people would go crazy for it. You know they would. You know they would. I cannot allow you to go any further. I admit defeat. What I think of the lineup, it's alright. Honestly, some of those people I think like don't even need to be on the season. Because like I feel like we've seen their story so many times at this point. I think Survivor producers honestly kind of dropped the ball in a way. Because if it was me and I was working for CBS and you want the show to, like, let's say last forever, right? I would bring people on from season 30 up to 50. I would not go before that. Maybe even 35. Because you need to create new, like, legends. You know what I mean? Like, there needs to be more, like, legends of the game. If you really want the history and, like, all that to, like, keep going and grow and build and whatever, you got to give people more chances to be out there and show why they're the GOAT. You know what I mean? Like, show why they deserve to be out there a second time. And you're putting people out there that, like, this is like their 7th time playing, and I don't know if it's necessary. But I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I'm open to the idea that my opinion could be wrong here. So, Balboa the best snake. Yo, Secret best Survivor cast member. Stephanie is one I'm actually not that upset about. I'm not really upset about any of them per se, but like, I would have liked to see a lot of new blood, I guess. So. You are a dolphin. When have you ever been wrong? I think Stephanie is very overrated. I mean, it's fair. She's not like an insanely good player, in my opinion. I think she was just popular, mostly popular because of her surviving as long as she did in her seasons. When she's she's been like tribe screwed like so many times, I guess is what I'm trying to say. right, lab escape predictions open. Good luck. Dude, Jonathan being back is hype, man. Jonathan being back is hype. I'm actually stoked about that. No lie. All right, we got 2 mids. We're going mid. Who are my survivor goats? Hold on a second, chat. You're right back. Sorry, I had a package delivered. So, got the text notif. I was like, oh, okay. Might as well get that right now. All the predictions slightly go. Whatever. Mid. Yeah, the duality of the YouTube chat was pretty funny there. No Tony for season 50. See, like, I'm not really upset with that because Tony doesn't need to prove anything else. He's one of the GOATs. I mean, he just is. He just is one of the GOATs. He just is. He doesn't need to prove anything. But yeah, Tony's one of my favorite players of all time. I don't want to prove anything. I want him to stir the pot. But Tony, I think, has played every card he can play. But, I mean, I guess that would be the good, that would be the fun part of it, right? Is maybe he could play a new card. And that would be the exciting part of it, I guess. But I don't know. He is super entertaining. He's extremely entertaining. He's great TV. Can we get a mid ball? Can we get a mid ball? Dude, yeah, the Spy Shack is certainly something, that's for sure. He's everywhere, man. See, I feel like that's what people are trying to emulate when they're like doing the shoe bandit and stuff. You know, which I'm all for. Like, please do stupid little things for the audience. Absolutely. Da 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 la 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 la. All right, video game. Let's get a good mon. I feel like we haven't really seen a good Pokemon since we've been back in the lab. And we are now at like 30 seeds already, so I would like to see a good mon, please. Even if it dies the first trainer, I just want to see something good. You know? Plants. I think it's really easy to like speculate how you would play. I think that's what's so cool about the show. It's because you unpop the collar? Oh yeah? Well, if I get another prime. If I get another prime, I'll pop it again. You can't keep getting away with this! How does he do it? What the frick? Infinite prime hack, dude. It's true, man. It's true. Yo, what's up, Purple Dennis? How's it going? Honestly, I think it would actually be really funny to like do a small stakes bet with like a friend group or something on who gets voted off first in 50, assuming it hasn't been leaked. Because I unfortunately know the 2 people that got put on 50 from this season that's currently going, because I was just scrolling Twitter one day. So. And it was just there. I was like, damn it. I didn't want to know. Because now I'm like, every episode I'm like, why them? You know? Or something like that, you know? It has me thinking in the episodes differently. I don't like it. Yeah, they really are, Biff. Yeah. Yeah, the chat display is different because it displays YouTube now. I am gonna like adjust it to where like the color is like the same as like that bottom like bar at the bottom. Oh my god, come on. But yeah. If Rizgod is in 50, can be my horse back-to-back horsebacker? If it's him, sure, lady, sure. No. You can come back even if you've won. I like the new look. A lot of people prefer it, they say. They say it looks a bit cleaner. But I want to make some couple adjustments to it. I just haven't gotten around to it. So. Long Claw of the Law. What happened to Blastoise? It made it to Safari. Then we did our Safari pivots, and it died. So. Which is now subjected to our genius chatting. They should consider themselves lucky. You're so right, Unrep. The YouTube and Twitch chatter unrep. Twitch chat should consider themselves lucky. If only there's a way we could fight YouTube chat. You know? Get a job, Unrep. No, it's not named after that. I actually name it. I name it Longclaw or Bazo for Big Bazo. Because they love Kingler. And I name it Longclaw because there's a mini game in Mario Party 4, I think, called Longclaw of the Law. And it's also a movie, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to get the para now. They are Kingler for real, dude. This is a really good pivoting Pokemon if we can get out here. Well, we're surviving so far. Appreciate the backstory. Oh, yeah, no problem. Sorry, I just like yapping. Sorry. I just yap. Oh, that's true, Gandalf. That's true. It's made with Valyrian steel. From what's his face's dad? I always forget his name. Jorah. Jorah's dad. No, I was just trying to sound like I had some grit in my voice. I was trying to sound like Rusty. Valyrian steel. Like I was trying to add some raspiness, you know what I mean? That grit. That's what I was trying to do. Gengar's good. Yeah, Jorah Mormont. There was only 7 seasons, man. I'm not entirely sure what I just read. It's my fault for having eyes, realistically. It's my fault for being knowing how to read, really. Who reads? I'll send you a link to the video. Okay. Gotcha. I was like, what? Which is why we should all be illiterate. Yeah. Florida education, I gotta read. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. All right. I'll have it up for after stream. Origin retail people just pointing they didn't read the darn signs. This looks like the Safari I'm used to. This is not the Safari. Get a lot of follows today. I don't like, obviously follows are anonymous here, but I've gotten quite a few like in the last like couple hours and stuff, and I appreciate you all for following the channel. This is like the main thing we do if you're new here. We do this challenge. We had a really deep run today, but we're back in the beginning. So hopefully we can get another good run going, but thanks for watching. So good luck, breadstick man. You know, I think I prefer that to Unk. So thank you, Peachy. I think I prefer that to Unk. No. How does it rank compared to Dolphin Daddy? No comment. I'm gonna find 5 win streak with Psychic Snorlax EX with double man type. Yo, nice. No problem, Unk. Thanks, Gooner VGC. Bro's name is Gooner VGC, man. My Spotify rap said I was Unk today. What was your Spotify chat? You can all participate. What was your Spotify age? I want to know. What was your Spotify age? 39, 42. It said I was 40, 37, 39, 26, 26. Spotify said I was 27 again. 36, 67, 20. What's Spotify? Unk. 70, I'm 26. Holy moly. Got big into old jazz, 81 years old. Got some musical unks in the chat. Mine was 51. 30. Mine would definitely probably say old, like towards like 40 probably. I listen to music that's like slightly like older than my time a lot of times, so. So much more metal this year than classic rock, but if age things was last year, I'd probably be ancient. Mine says I'm 51 and I'm 32. The heck is this? What is this Spotify algorithm? What are they on about? They don't know you know? I love this song. Spotify doesn't know ball. I listen to good stuff. Shaolin, what's your favorite type of music? I don't know if I know this about you. I got none of the garbage that's out now. Oh, what an unk thing to say. Oh my god. My girlfriend 27 got 67 years. Oh my goodness. Music is my favorite music. Please don't stop the music. Please don't stop that. Please don't stop that. It's my fault for listening to 90s rap and divorced dad rock. I mean, I'd be lying if in the car the other day I was not going, honey, are you calling me so late? And yes, I dreamt of you too. Shit's so funny, man. Banger. It's really good to hear your voice saying my name. Oh, man. I think K-pop Demon Hunters being all my top songs dropped my age a fair bit. Oh. It sounds so sweet. Yeah, I used to be sick. I'm running this. I just gotta heal. What'd you say, Jay? That's my drive to work every day, bro. When we were I don't know. When I was hanging out with Cedar and his girlfriend Lycan, and we were singing that like nonstop one time. I don't remember what event it was, but we literally could not stop singing that song. We were just always singing it the whole time. It never stopped. Queen sticks, dude. I love Queen, man. Queen is so good, man. Like Queen is like, I don't know, peak, bro. It's so peak. Yeah. Yeah. It was so good, Jay. I listen to Pokemon music, Amazing Friends on Loop for some reason, Lego Batman soundtrack, and the Steven Universe movie soundtrack. Occasionally, we go back to Gregory Brothers. Interesting. It's quite the combination. Queen transcends all genres, just simply be the best. It really does just kind of transcend genres. It really does. The way I describe Queen is like they don't make songs, or made songs rather. They made anthems, bro. They made anthems. You know what I mean? Real talk. Okay, Unk. That's deep. That's so real, bro. Wait, that was the intro battle. Wait, we were Nidorino versus Gengar in the forest. Wait, that was the intro battle. Wait, that's awesome. I'm not dying to Wooper. Only chumps die to Wooper, man. It does more than 20. It doesn't really, man. I'm good. Oh, I'm still outspeeding. Please. Thank you. Na, 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 na. You already died to Quag today? Shut up. I've been saying that a lot recently. Just the quick shut up. Don't talk to me. You don't know nothing. You don't know me. Twitch gave me an alert for saying please die to Wooper. What did I say? Oh, I was modding in Bell's stream. Well, modding. I have mod in Bell's stream. And like the amount of stuff that got auto-modded, because like, you know, she's gay, so like they talk about, well, being gay sometimes. And I don't know how else to explain it. Automod went crazy. Automod was going crazy. It goes crazy every single day. I'm just like, bro. I actually have to like do stuff. I actually have to do stuff here, man. You dare address me? Are you sure you want to send it? It's just a silly meme. Yeah. Oh, hey. I killed your big brother, Nidoran. Salty asked me in Bell's stream unprovoked. It's true. It's the intro again, but sort of like different. I think that's happened to me too, Peachy. On I can't remember what, but I think it was like they were like, "Are you sure you want to send this? This could be like misogyny or something." And I was like, "What? How?" Yeah, there's probably a flag. There's probably a flag for group of people plus like negative connotation. You know what I mean? There's probably like a flag for that in Twitch's like system. So I bet it does, Jeffrey. I bet it does. What is these babies? Salty, 3 of my top 5 used emotes have been Uwu, Bongo, and Clap. Valthon, thank you so much, first of all, for using the emotes. Yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for subbing. I appreciate you. It's been really, really cool to see all the Twitch recaps. It's been very cool. Mod this Dolphin Dumper. Dang, Waka. You're really going to throw it back like that? It's crazy. Dolphin Dumper was my most used emote, of course. On my streamer one, Dolphin Dumper was your most used emote, and it was like not even close.
Oh, poor baby.
Like it was like
Salt lurk salt des Dolphin Dumper.
Dolphin Dumper gets used metric F tons more than any other emote. But like I will say, like there's, you know, I expected Ah to be higher as well, but the laughing emote, Dolphin Dumper, the spin, Bongo, those are like the top 4 like always. So, but Sin, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub, 30 months. I really appreciate that a ton. Thank you very much, gamer. I spent 348 hours in here last year. I guess an hour of Salty a day is ideal. Yeah, that is pretty much like an hour a day, huh? All my most used were dolphin emotes. Yo, Pack and Cheese, thanks for using the emotes. Glad you like them. If floor poop was a year-round emote, it would be #1. I'm not sure what you're referring to, K-Books. I don't know what that emote's called. I don't know what that emote is, in fact. That slap did so much damage, by the way. My top emotes are really fun because I have the horse emote just staring at the Dolphin Dumper. I spent nearly 1K hours here. Yo, let's go, Big Mazzo. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you. Salty Pumpkin Smash! I like the Rage Quit emote's really good. I understand why it's not like the most used, but it's really good. I know I have an accuracy drop, but you know, kind of need to hit him, so. Thank you. Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah. Salt D Candy Cane Smash. I don't know if we need Salt D Cane. I think it breaking like a gift or an ornament would probably be better. Yeah, the new stare emote. We do have Christmas emotes up, by the way. We have the stare, we have Rudolphin, we have gift, and we have what's the other one? Christmas. Just Christmas. It's just called Christmas. I can't have that. I think the candy cane conveys a whimsy that the pumpkin also brought. Okay. Why not a long candy cane? What? Hello, Salty. You are awesome, and hopefully you get to Safari soon. Good luck on the runs. I was literally in the Safari earlier, and then I died. We live these. We eat these. We eat these. We eat these. We eat these. Oh, yeah. What the heck? Love the speed on Shelgon. Me too. Chat, I do got to run ads once this lab fight ends, by the way. Easy. Oh, easy dubs. All right. Gonna run those ads. We'll be right back. Thanks for chilling. We'll be right back. Y'all are the goats. You know that, right? Y'all are the goats. Easy money. Well, we can't miss Dynamic Punch in the lab, luckily. That's why it's so good in the lab, is we can't miss in the lab. So, you were my top viewed by 250 hours. Yo, thanks for watching, Red Maverick. Appreciate you. Yeah, correct. That is not an ironMON thing. That is actually a fire red leaf green thing. You can't actually miss in the lab as long as you don't lower their stats. So, as long as I don't lower that Tyranitar stats in any way, I can't miss. So Dynamic Punch and Zap Cannon are two of the best moves in the lab for that reason. Obviously, Dragon Rage is like the best, but you know. Did not know that? Yeah, it's like it's a tricky little bugger. It's a tricky little bugger. When does this evolve? Level 50. No, it's not an ironMON thing. That's actually just a vanilla fire red leaf green thing. I remember being in Pi's chat when somebody said that, and we were like, wait, what? Really? And they just like dropped this knowledge bomb on all of us. And I will never forget being in Pi's chat when somebody dropped this. And that's why it's a command. I'm saying it's just not possible. You could tone it down, just make it a bit possible. Still being very hard. 100% fact, not me complaining, promise. The old math is never wrong, dude. Math is never wrong. That was about regular KAIZO. That was about regular KAIZO. That pasta. Not super. You would like a word? You want to know how many people saw me running that Charizard and they're like, why are you bothering running a 4x weak mod? It's not going to make it. I was like, it's good. Why not? A lot of people did not understand the whole point of it. Of just running mons. People were very unaware of, like, this challenge. People thought they just knew it front, back, left, right, center, like, the moment they read the rules, you know? Why'd you run a base 12-speed Blastoise? You'll never make it. It's such a good pasta. It's actually one of the best pastas ever. I hope you're not inferring what you might be inferring. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, the math is just, you know, I hope it's just, you know, like, don't get me wrong. Like, it's borderline impossible. Like, it's you know, 0.0000001% possible. So. But yeah. Can we get an ooh-wooed version of the pasta? I don't know. If someone wants to do it, they can. I'm not going to do that. Huntail, level 8, please. I am the mischievous guy, but Huntail's here. What does unfettered mean? They call you Mr. Drevis? It's true. Without restraint. Unrestricted ass. Okay. Unfettered ass. I don't know. I kind of like Gigasuck, though. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Fetters are manacles, handcuffs. Gotcha. I learned a new word today. I don't think I've ever seen that word before. If I have forgotten. So. Doo-doo. Yo, it's got grudge. Pop off, pop off, pop off. Not having fetlocks. Dang, you're right. This is unfettered ass. Tank meta, dude. Tank meta. Catch the mischievous, we won't tell. Banana. All right. As long as you don't tell. You have a real hardback dictionary sitting on their desk? I do not own a dictionary. I mean, I kind of do. I have a phone. ironMON police, open up. I am the ironMON police. My dictionary is the Pokedex. Bro, same. It's so sad. All I know is freaking Pokemon, bro. That's the only thing I know. Oh, man. El Dorado was such unfettered ass, we allowed him to catch Mischievous. True. Pretty much, Barry. Gotta show up at 6, Mischievous. Oh my god. Hey, nice ass. Yo, thanks. That's what I said to... Never mind. That's what I said to our Blastoise last run. You have Merriam-Webster's Collegiate Dictionary, 10th edition to be exact. Yo, nice. Heck yeah. Why are you looking at turtle ass? Are you turtling my ass? That's literally that's the first thing I thought of. Are you turtling my ass right now, bro? Are you barking my dog? Oh, man. Are you asking my turtle pal? Perchance. Has some other text about him, but I'm not getting to that. Oh, I see. Are you meowing my cat? What about Quillfish? Are you salted my dolphin? He's officially losing it. I'm just having a good stream, man. I am enjoying chatting with you chuckleheads. Gramble is an option. I just like Quillfish's typing. That's all. Do not Urban Dictionary. Good shout, good shout, good shout. Are you twitching my chat, man? Sky Uppercuck. The seed is ass. Not even the good kind, man. All right, this ain't bad actually. Good moveset here. 29 attack, 16 speed. We can run this. We can run this chat room. Too fast for this streamer? Yeah, I'm into slow Pokemon now. I'm into slow Pokemon. I'm into tank meta. Tank meta is where it's at. Salt D tank meta. Hot. Can I check IVs? Sure. Oop, decent. Oh baby, 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 oh baby! Mag 10, baby! Oh. Alright, never mind. Hey, it's as easy as that, baby. Let's freaking go. The dog. I got that dog in me. We got that dog in me, dude. Oh, you sorry little nut. Why am I suddenly from New York? I don't know. Salty is barking his own dog right now. Yeah, we're pretty low BST, but 450 is runnable to Safari for sure. So, I'm streaming it. Oh God. Sea dots roasting on an open fire. Shift tree nipping at your nose. I was met on this until I noticed Swarm. Yeah, Swarm's the goat. Sea dots roasting on a sacred fire. Shift tree pecking at your nose. Glalie definitely nips noses. You think so? What does Swarm do? It gives you good luck. It doesn't actually do that. I just seem to have pretty good luck with this ability. Alright. Don't worry, I'm a trained professional. I think that probably gets there, though, still. Yeah. Can we get Maggie Scambas? Yeah, if I get through this fight, sure. The burn will save us. It's not going to save us. It's not going to save us, chat. It's not going to save us. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. That was a cool Gramble, though. That was a cool Gramble. Yo, AC, thanks for the 3-stream streak. Yeah. Obviously, Guts. Duh. It was definitely Guts, Mr. Streamer. Of course it was. Why wouldn't it be? Had to be Guts. Can I get a mid ball? Absolutely. We can go mid for you, gamer. Hondo. Hondo person. If it was fairy type, it lived that. You're right. If it was fairy type, it would have. Ooh, AC with the good choice. All right, let's big screen it. Let's big screen it. Oh, baby. All right, chat. What move does this have? What move does this have to make it 4 stars? What are we thinking? Dragon Claw, Dragon Breath, Earthquake, Water Pulse, Splash, Thunder, Dragon Rage, Crab Hammer, Free Safari, Spout, Sky Uppercut. Let's see, what do we got? Hydro Pump, Psybeam, Thrash, and Transform. The bad news is my special attack is pretty low. This is not a 4-star Mon. This Pokemon sucks. What's the deal with this Kingdra? Hey, nice miss. Wow. I expected that to do a little more than that. I understand I have 7 special attack, but the stab's super effective. It's kind of wild, actually. What is this Pokemon? Hello? It's actually insane. That's actually insane. Oh, man. Fight the tracker, please. You got it, Stefan. Thank you, gamer. Oh, yeah, we've had multiple 5 stars die in the lab, yeah. The fact that that had Dragon Breath was such a bait, dude. Fight the tracker. So we want team left. Sorry, gamer, can't have it. Sorry, gamer, I tried. All right. Who wants to put a sub on the line? If I deal damage to this Kyogre, you have to gift a sub. If I don't deal damage to Kyogre, I gift a sub. Alright, Richter's in. Alright, Richter's in. Here we go. 1. Unrecognized command. What do you mean? Oh, I typed guffed. /gift 1. I was hoping it would have a special move. We actually had pretty good special bulk. That's what. I was gambling, man. I was a gambling man. Mid, but from the other side of the table. Hello from the other side. I'm on a times. Thank you, SaltyDolphin, for your first gifts up in the channel. Yo, can we get some dolphin dumpers in the chat for the first time gifter? Oh, Onyx. Okay. Bad. This Pokemon's name is Bad. I do watch the challenge. I'm not watching the active season. I usually binge it. It's not a show I watch as it's like releasing. That's a show I usually binge. It's Godspeed. If it's Godspeed, Salty's not gonna run it, dude. Cause like usually when the challenge comes on, Survivor, Amazing Race, like I got other stuff that I'm watching at the moment, so it's just, yeah. Can no longer think or look at Machamp without thinking of it walking on all 6 legs because of you. You're welcome for the paralysis, sleep paralysis demon, Zader. You are very welcome. Boob knees. One star is crazy. MIB.
Happy Wednesday, Mr. Dolphin.
Thanks for the prime. Thanks for the 8 months. Appreciate it. I think it's got decent attack or sorry, low defense, I think. Because our dynamic stab though. Whatever. It's got some form of combination of high attack or low defense. Potentially low HP too. Runnable? Bro, Medicham is not runnable. In any circumstance, this Pokemon is not runnable. It's just not. Another 24-hour stream? Well, I made it to Safari, so... Can I please have a big blue chicken? May you have. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Can you? Maybe if I had no speed, we would run it. Yeah, maybe. I was about to add, may I please? I'll keep looking. We might end up picking it. Can't escape. Oh. Womp womp. You know what, chat? We've done 9 hours something days back to back. Let's make this the final seed. Last seed of the day right here. Uh-oh. Last seed of the day right here. Let's do it. That way we can start at 19,240 tomorrow. We'll be doing more Super Kaizo tomorrow. I'm just starting to get hungry. And we're pretty much at stream time. Okay. We have a chance. We have a chance. We have a chance. We have a chance. I'm going to get some food, chat. And if you could stick around for a raid, I'd appreciate it. Let's get you guys off somewhere. Let's raid Kraz on YouTube and on Twitch. I'll send you now, YouTube. Thanks for hanging, everybody. I appreciate you. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely, Estee. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Good night, YouTube. See you tomorrow.